Gaming, gaming. Hello, hello everyone. We do be gaming though, we do. How are we all doing? Wait, are alerts broken on my end again? Let me fix that up real quick. No, they're fine. Okay, good. How are we all doing? Good evening. Who do we have here? Oh, I still have it on the... This goes here. Hello Tito, hello Asaku, hello Aqua, hello Juggy, hello Bambo, hello Chase, Asaku again. Oh, what? Double greetings. Hello Cashable, and thank you for the follow. Cashable. Yeah. Hello Kel, hello Aqua. I already said that. You know what? I'm blaming the heat. It is way too hot today. I can't think. I'm blaming it on everything that isn't me. Let's go gaming. Hello Cole. Hey Cole. Hey Yeri. Hello LSA. Welcome in. Hello everyone. I'm sick. I hope you get better soon, Kel. So today, what's going on with my controller? There we go. Today we're doing an SPB attack. I left off at a fun one. I did a few ones last night. They weren't really all that hard. I saw the next one. I was like, I'll leave this for the stream. Now, you can guess what it is. I'll give you 10 seconds to guess. If it's hot, remember to hydrate. I just hydrated. But frequent hydrate redeems sound good to me. Would you ever consider a redeem that changes your main color, so instead of red it's blue or something? That's gonna be... I mean, it's possible, but it's gonna be a little tricky to do. Probably just use a filter in OBS for that. One of you was right. We're not doing that. One of you was in fact correct. Where is it? Is it in this cup? No. Here. This is where I left. Everything before this is where we are. You could use those unused retextures. I'd have to figure out how to hot swap the textures in my software. Like, is that a thing that's supported? I'm not sure. I don't think it is. If it is, then it would be easy to do. But if it's not, then... Wait, I don't need to do this. All maps are possible in SPB attack? All the maps are possible. Every map is possible in SPB attack. We don't talk about that. Is Arl? I've been thinking, because I like middle left, I've been thinking about what stats my character should have. Because 3-3 doesn't really work for them, I feel like. And I like middle left, so I was thinking Arl stats, so that's why I'm playing Arl. Some maps are more possible than others. That's true. Balloon Park was a pain. I wonder if it's any easier now with the race size. Just go for this, I imagine.
Fire.
I do like the Encore palette for this, yeah. Blue, it looks good. Cell will be happy. Arl Gaming, Puyo Gaming. Use this. There we go. Okay, you do need to use rings. okay, gotcha. Bottom mid still feels comfy. I like all of the stat blocks. It's hard to pick one, but I kind of gotta settle on a stat block, so... Oh, I thought for sure I was going down. I'm dead. Simply pick your favorite character. I don't really have one in the roster right now. I like Heavy, but I can tell you right now that Heavy is not the stat block I want for my my character. Okay. Heavy weapons guide? True. Why didn't they add heavy weapons guide? Okay,
Fire.
that sure won't come and bite me in the ass next time. Heavy Magician? I was thinking about it. I'll be honest, I've been thinking about Magician. See one making heavy weapons guy? We need like the rival system. I said this in my private server thing a few days ago or yesterday, but like the realization I had is like the rival system is really good motivation for character like authors to make a cast of characters instead of just one or two that's just their favorites, because you can like make them rivals and have them race against you in GP. But it also means we're probably gonna see a lot more packs that don't have individuals. Because if you have the individual, you don't have the full GP experience if they have custom rivals. I know that I might, if I was a character artist, that would be motivation for me. It's like, oh, Shovel Knight? Well, I gotta have these characters as rivals. But then I kind of want to pick, like, pack in the rivals that come with Shovel Knight, you know? Like Black Knight, Shield Knight, Drill Knight, something like that. Cole doesn't have a rival. It's me. I'm Cole's rival. No, you ain't. The fuck? I'll be the judge of that. Or just make zips of those characters together. That also makes sense, yeah. Go, 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 go! Flawless.
Go now.
I don't know how I'm still alive, but it won't be for long. because I ran out of ring. Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We are fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. We are so not fine. It should allow you to pick the garden top capsule here. I agree. Let me use the garden top. It would be funny. Hey, TNT. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, I'm doing well. Just running from bomb. Okay, this sucks. Let's just turn so hard. Full race using garden top only. You can't get out. I wouldn't want to. Why would I want to get out? I don't want to get rid of the garden top. Time splitters went well. We'll do more time splitters next week, probably. Also, I got in touch with Prototi, and by that I mean Prototi watched the VOD and saw me talking about co-op, and he was like, yeah, let's do a Future Perfect co-op. So we'll do Time Splitters 3 Future Perfect co-op. It's the first offline collab. Because that's someone I can just invite over to my house. You should invite Roxas. Roxas is not someone I can invite over to my house. I mean, he's welcome, but also he needs to fly across the ocean. So, you know. Ah, okay, bye. I'm so fine, I'm so fine, I'm so not fine, I'm so okay, I'm so fine. There we go. No. You don't know that? Okay, I don't know where Rox lives exactly, but I do know it's not in the Netherlands. You know, the SPB, I like that. It doesn't really care. Oh my god. Carnival level gonna take you through 5 stages of grief, that's for damn sure. It already did on time trials, to be honest. Like, this is just, well, I mean, it literally is the encore map, but also, it is the encore of me coping. Hey! Contact Roxas, he should have a plane flight ready next week. Alright, let's go. Ah! Death. I didn't make it. Spring Yard is a messed up SPB run? I can imagine that it would be, yeah. Okay. That was not gonna end well. Spring Yard is just kind of a fucked up level in general. Yeah, SPB Attack was a mod in V1, but it is base game in Ring Racers. You even get medals for it. No! Ah, it's so over. Well, it doesn't have to be. There we go. I really suck at that.
Go now.
It's over. There's a cheat to unlock Infinite Horn Span. I saw people looking for that. Almost everything Tyron made in V1 is official in this game. Almost everything. Almost everything. We're still missing friend mod. Although there is a keybind for team chat, so who knows? Maybe, maybe. Just go down. No! No! Need the ability to customize our horn sounds? It's called Make a Follower. You can have whatever horn sound you want. You need my Lua tools? I've seen people make stuff with Lua already. Is there no documentation out yet? Custom followers are based. I saw someone post the compiled version of it on Custom Racers of the follower program. Makes it sound like some new government project or something. There we go. But I imagine, because I think Superstar X Alien made it, and he said, or they said, I don't know. They said that they would release it. Oh my god. Slope physics. They said they would release it on the MB when it's ready. So you could just wait for that. Yeah, they don't require a template, but a template is really nice for every artist that doesn't like using Slade. They are pretty simple to set up, absolutely. Go, 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 go. I'm so alive. Never mind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, 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 alright. There we go. Okay, Tori follower would go crazy though. It should be the scary star. Yeri. The Tori follower should be the scary star. I mean, Tori himself should just be a racer, obviously. Obviously. Oh my god, no! Could do both. I would use both. great, thanks. Strawberry? You should use strawberry. Mini version of yourself as a follower? I do have a smaller model. That could be a follower. Okay. No, no, no. I need the rings as soon as I land. There we go. No, no. Oh, how did that? Wait. I threw it off on the left and it somehow landed on the middle? What do you mean? How did that even happen? Oh my god, I got launched. Okay. This fucking RNG ass stage. Would have been a sick shot if it wasn't in that game. It would have. It would have. In a net game though, I'd probably just throw it forward. That's not gonna be a problem. God damn it.
Go now.
Ah! I'm so bad at picking the rings from lap 2 and onwards. Might as well be RNG at that point. Okay. Stop mashing for rings. It's literally what I said. It might as well be RNG when it goes that fast. Got it? I can't time that.
Go now.
And I need the rings to keep up my speed or else I just lose. Ah, there we go. Yeah, for you maybe, Juggy, for you. Doubted myself. There we go. Hey Mizu, welcome in. Nice to see you. See, I tried to time that. I really tried to time that, Juggy. It's not doable for me. It's over. Why is the SPB all the way back there? I'm so fine. There you go. Looks like the run is going okay. Yeah, I'm alive. Hey. What? All right. Go. Too bad Big's not here. Where's Big? Where's Big O? Big O the cat. For a sec there, I thought it was okay. What's going on up here? Why is my, there we go. Imagine if we had a Big the Cat Winton. It just goes, Froggy. Might need to get Ninja on that. Winter request? I mean, It's not really a request, it's just you make one, like I'll probably add it. That's a probably though, not a guarantee. Just to be clear. I thought maybe if I bounce I wouldn't need the rings because I go forward. Too optimistic. Spin dash maybe? Might as well use rings at that point. Ooh, okay, hello. Hey. Just in case you have no rings. Yeah, fair enough. That's in a scary position. That's not a problem, right? Great. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. 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 We're going. We're going. We are so back. We are so not back. It's so over. Whoa! We are so back. It's so over. We are so over. What the fuck was that? Hate how Rabbit and Steel's distracting me from Kart, but it's so good. We've been looking at playing it. Don't tell me anything about it, please. I'm very curious to see what it's like. Not even TB1 knows about that one. I would not be surprised if he did. I would not be surprised if he did know. He probably does, let's be real. Okay, go down. Yes. Saved it, saved it, saved it, saved it, saved it, saved it. Spoilers, cute bunnies? Well, I don't even need to play it anymore. We got those in FF14 too. Speaking of, they showed the job actions. And they did the job action trailer. And they said what the Dragoon remake is gonna be like, Dylan. Do you want me to tell you? Do you want me to tell you? I didn't see the trailer. I refuse to watch it. I want to know. I'm giving Dylan the chance to tune out because if he doesn't want to know, I'm about to say what the changes are. As far as I remember. Say it? Alright, Dragoon is barely changing. I don't even remember exactly, but it's just removing some bloat. I feel like from what I remember, like the 5th part of the combo is no longer a positional, and something changes about Spine Shatter Dive, and that's about it. It's like, it was like that they've been gaslighting us into thinking there's gonna be a giant rework and they're just changing like 3 skills. It was really funny. Looking Dragoon mains. Okay, never mind. It's kind of funny though. I don't know why they decided to scare Dragoon. I noticed Astrologian draws 3 cards. Barky will be happy. People hearing rework and immediately panicking because of Summoner. And can you blame them, honestly? Okay. We'll go down here then. See if I care.
Fire. Go now.
Okay, I do care about that. That kind of sucks. Okay, go, 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 go. We are so back. We are so not back. It's so over. I need this 1 ring to get up to speed at the top of the tunnel. So better hope I don't fucking need it for anything else. Okay. The 1 ring. No, give me a ring. Oh my god, it is so over right now. Give me rings. Ah! Ah, please, please! That was such a mean cycle. Oh my god. That's so mean. Just insta whip the spikes. Does that work? It probably does. You can insta whip pretty much anything, so it probably works. Okay, bye. Would have died it though at the top of the tunnel. Well, that's where Juggy's spin dash advice comes in. Try it on a run in lap 1. Sure.
Fire.
I guess I could. I mean, it would be good knowledge to have. mind. I'm so dead. I am so not dead. I'm so dead. It is so over. It is so over. Ah, whoops.
Fire.
Yeah. Good luck. I'm gonna dip. See you around, Cashable. Thank you for watching. Thank you. Thank you. Don't worry, I'll clear it for you. On this one for sure. Never mind. Dead. Put me in the corner like that, it's over. Go, there we go, there we go. Don't think SVB attack gets any worse than Mega Aqua Lake. I can easily imagine that. That sounds horrible. That sounds awful. Okay, we're down here. Okay, barrel. There we go. Yes, okay. It's a hamburger. How do you guys feel about calling the bumpers hamburgers, actually? Because I know some people say they're more like macarons, and I kind of see that, but I think hamburger's funnier. Oh, yes! Krabby Patties, they are like Krabby Patties, they really are. It's funnier, that's all that matters. I agree. Barky checkmated. You know what? I'll drink to that. Pretty patties? That's what I was thinking. Alright, they are called different. Virtual Highway. I can't believe the Virtual Highway Encore pellet is no longer a flashbang. Honestly, we lost something. We lost something. Monster Energy looking. You're so right. This map was sponsored by Monster Energy. Too bad what I cracked open was not a monster. Originals Pepsi. Yes. This track kind of nice when it's slowed down, honestly. A lot of the music when it's slowed down is just kind of worse. I like this one. It's kind of nice. Nice Sunday drive. Well, sure hope I don't choke. I think I'm fine. Yeah. Ring Racers would obviously get a Dr. Pepper sponsor. Well, it's Dr. Pepper's Ring Racers, right? Don't hit the last fire pillar. I almost did. Almost did though. You saw that?
Stand by for action.
So slow. Stand by for action. Dr. Pepper's Pink Pacers. I had to try, I had to. I can't resist doing a voltage drop there. Monkey brain activate. Hey Big O, welcome in, nice to see you. Whoa! 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 I'm fine. Diggle, look out. I'm fine.
Fire. Go now.
That was easy. Big O, you missed Carnival Night? I did it first try, so you know, it makes sense that he'd miss it. It was done pretty quick. Spring Yard. I'm sure that'll be fun. Okay, we'll just use the rings immediately. Oh wait, how? Oh my god, okay, I didn't think about that. This kind of goes hard though, slowed down. I like this. Lo-fi beats to race and avoid the SPB too. I like this. Hey there, Grim. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. So one stage it tells you to cope. I am gonna be fucking coping. I am going to be coping on this one. Or like Epoch. Okay, okay, okay. Ah! This song is so good when it's slowed down. I mean, it's also good in general. It really worked. Oh my god, that's so messed up. What the hell? Alright. I have to utilize the insta-whip? That's not a bad idea. It's a little hard to do that though. I gotta prep for that. Here in Spain we have a radio station called La Cope. As a kid, didn't know English, we just thought it referred to the radio station. That's kind of cute. Ah. La Cope. Alright, let's see. The one time I didn't need it. I could have just braked. I didn't time it right, etc. Other things I tell myself to help me sleep at night. There you go. You know, could honestly just try it at the first spinny part, just to practice. Let's see. Let's see. Whoa! I'm fucking built different, brother. Alright, let's just try it here. I was still... wait. I guess it worked? Hey, okay. Okay, but then... then you have an issue up there. Maybe... spin dash, maybe? Drift store? Yeah, that will work. Maybe. You're at 0 rings though, so you could probably get away with a spin dash. Okay, okay, cool. Not if I fucking bounce. That was not... okay. Not what I meant to do. I honestly forget that spin dash button will make you bounce, because I never use it for that. Shimizu hadn't said anything. I mean, you can do that, like, with rings. It's just awful. Okay. Hey Pika, how you doing? Welcome in, nice to see you. I have a bad impulse to help people. That's not a bad impulse. That's a good thing. No. Need to drift store. Spin dashing's not worth it. It doesn't even seem possible. Because you don't get to a stop quick enough. Probably because of the grease. Ah, well, if I wrong drift, that's over pretty quick. Okay, so drift storing into that? I did not do this on time. It's okay. See? This is such a vibe. I love the Encore slowed down version of this. I have no idea what they say in the song, by the way. What a way to go. Whoops. Well, it's okay. I mean, you can do the spin dash thing here, so it's pretty... That's probably the way to go. Sorry, the, not the spin dash, the drift store. Forgot to charge my whip. That's okay. Means it's safe to go in the middle. There you go. Oh, really? The slow physics messed me over so bad there. Okay. Hang on, I'm retrying that. Okay, I'm fine. No, I'm not. Alright, I feel good about this one. Never mind. Go. There you go. Okay. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. Forgot. It's okay. Got a good cycle. That sucks. Just throw it. Who cares? There you go. Insta whip through. Ah, never mind. Oh my god. You're racing S? I'm playing as Aro. From Puyo. They picked some different voice lines for her in this game. I was thinking I'll just slip on through. She sounds like a grandma now? No, 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 no. Gotta charge that insta whip like pretty much the moment I go down that big slope. Go. Go. Shit. That's really not good. That's really not good. Drift. I need a drift store. Top of this. There you go.
Go now. Fire. Fire.
We don't need rings. What is this? Some kind of ring racer? Oh my god, that's such a mean cycle. Dr. Robotnik's racers. Sorry if you hate humming, you came to the wrong stream. This is a humming stream. Go. What the hell's going on? I was charging that, just stopped charging. Tails Donut Drifters? I would play that game. I would. There you go. Give me some rings. There we go. Hey. That was pretty tight. Okay.
Go now.
Go. Drift. I don't need rings. I don't need rings. Fuck rings. I hate rings. We has to be 2 card in this bitch. There we go. Ah, let's go. I didn't know you could go through those with Insta Whip. I didn't know either. Till Mizu told me. It gives you some iframes. It's like a Dark Souls dodge roll. Whoops. Why don't you simply parry the SPB? Look, Insta Whip can parry a lot, but there are limits to its power. Believe it or not. Lose your mind? That's what they're saying? That's appropriate. For the stage, I mean. Ah, go. There you go. Move your body. Okay, I like lose your mind better. Move your body makes more sense, but I like lose your mind. I think you're onto something. We don't fucking need rings. Oh, you want some rings? We don't got any rings. Go.
Go now.
Oh. I eated them all. They're not onion rings, Jerry. 40 millionth time. They're made of solid gold. You can't eat that. There we go. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad once you know the trick. Thank you, Mizu. Labyrinth. It looks so appetizing. The Forbidden Loop. Get me up there. Which way should we go? I'm going over here. I think I need to go uphill more on this side, so maybe that's not a good idea. Well, that's okay. I don't mind spending a few rings. Oh wait, the ending for this is gonna be fucked up. Whoa, why did it happen twice? I need someone to look at my cruise control code and tell me where it's messing up. But also, cruise control has its own like stupid made up coding language that makes no sense. So like, it's awful to work with. Ah, okay. Tidal Tempest present? It does kind of look like that. Speaking of, when are we getting Tidal Tempest?
Go now.
Oh, you're kidding me! No, bruh. Overhead? I did not block it. SVB gave you your answer. I'll be honest, I already forgot what I was saying in that moment. I yap all day on stream. I could be saying anything. Okay, that does not go straight. That does not go straight. I thought that went into the water spout. It does not do that. Hey. Suppose I'll take that. That's not a good jump, so we'll just fast fall that. That's fine. Diggle-chan. Hey there, Cole. Cole, I have 3 pings. I should look at that in a sec. Did you see Barky dropped out for Helldivers tomorrow?
Go now.
Like, this might be answered by one of my 3 pings. I did? Okay, okay. We'll find someone.
Fire.
Up. I will take the upper route. I don't care. We'll do it.
Go now. Go now.
Oh no! Maybe I should just bounce. That seemed to work. Get a lot more horizontal movement so I don't get like hit by the overhead. Maybe that just works. Could have had Haru Caliber. I'd rather keep it inside my private Discord if possible. Oh. So we'll just have to see if anyone else is interested. Get it for Dylan. I mean, is Dylan interested? Dylan is welcome to join. I should be bouncing. My ass should be bouncing. That should be running. Alright, give him some time. If you insist, I won't say no. He's so eager to play. He's so eager. I appreciate that they don't have you redo the liminal water slide obby. What the hell? I appreciate that too. Why are you calling it that? That's a great name. Bounce. Yeah. That absolutely works. Nice. The opening being infinite if you fuck it up is genius. I fucking love it. It's so amazing. They were cooking with this stage.
Go now.
There we go. That's how you do that. Yeah, the bounce stalls it in the air, making it easier to dodge that. Absolutely. What's all these pings about? Ah. Okay, Roxas is ready to I'll get a Roxas on the Time Splitters 3 co-op run next week, yeah? Cool. Real life off collab. This is a joke. Hey Orochi, welcome in. Welcome in. So much cooking in general, like Hydrocity. Hydro City. Hydoro City. Having the full sequence. Yeah. I love the intro to Hydro City. I should just use Hydrocity and Hydro City like interchangeably. Just switch it up every time, trying to start arguments. Finish the time trial run right when you finish this run. Which map was it, Mizu? Which map was it? Did you get plat? I'm asking the important questions here. What? Emerald Coast? That one doesn't seem too bad. Conveyor belts and SPBs be like. Yeah, that's fucked up. Hang on. Do the skip, do the skip. Do the skip. There we go. Ah! There you go. I pull it off. That's a cool skip. Found it myself in time trials, and then I was like, I gotta submit this to speedrun.com, and then the top run was already using it. So like all my finder's credits all like evaporated just like that. But you know, I still feel pretty cool finding it. There's a cool skip on Blizzard Peaks if you want to know. I saw your video, Yari. That is a pretty cool skip. Absolutely. Do you know the free cut tech on Blizzard Peaks? There's some tech on that. Ah!
Very nice.
I do? Okay, okay. The Spike Ball Hazard Spike Ball Cycle Hazard tunnel is gonna be rough. It will be rough, yes, as you can already see. I'm having a rough time with it. Looks like I'll be joining you guys tomorrow. Sounds good, Dylan. Sounds good. Exciting. Got them 4 players again. That's a good way to not have to deal with SPBs on conveyor belts. Because if you're on a conveyor belt with an SPB on you, it kind of just wants to blow you up. Like really badly. Thought I could, man. I thought I could. To be honest, I'm really bad at reading that hazard tunnel. Like, I did the platinum medal in this, just leaning on the skip, pretty much. I got hit in the tunnel, but it didn't matter because the skip had put me so far ahead. Go. It works on gear 2 also, that's a thing. Probably should report that. Hey! But also, like, cool skips are still cool. The one on Turquoise Hill, I had to report that. Oh, I forgot. Like, that's not acceptable, but this one is probably also not acceptable, but I think it's cool. Sure the devs are always aware? You'd be surprised. Stuff, you do need to keep reporting stuff. I will hydrate, thank you. Thank you. This is harder than I thought. It's pretty much... The conveyor belts are messing me over. I'll be honest. The conveyor belts and the spike ball hallway of death. Yeah, if you don't use rings on these, you just get blown up. Were SPBs this aggressive on conveyor belts in V1 too? I remember they adjusted their speed if you're on a conveyor, but I don't know if they just blew you up like that. They boom you too in vanilla? Okay, makes sense. I feel like it's happened to me, but I wasn't sure. Ah! Must skip. I'm pretty sure you can like do this over here too, like if you really want to. Yeah, you totally can. Only slightly less, but it does happen. Astro B has always just been kind of weird in general with how it follows you. Like, remember on Flower Dimension or something? Floral Dimension? On the big tube part? Where it just disappears. I think it doesn't do that anymore though. Which is good.
Go now.
Ah. There, the SB was affected by the wind. Ah, was it the wind's problem? I see. I see. No wind bucks there in Ring Racers? Well, also in Ring Racers, you can just, like, choose when the SVB should stop for a sec. Like, it does that on Lost Colony and Speed Highway. Like, Lost Colony, when you get to the elevator part, the SVB is just like, alright, I'll hold on. I'll let you go. And on Speed Highway, at the very end, where you have to fake out, the SVB also just kind of stops for a sec. I don't know if it does that in Floral Dimension, but I wouldn't be surprised, you know? I do gotta, like, see how that works, though, because that could be useful in mapping. I don't know how many gimmicks like that I will use. Funny, like, side note, if you're familiar with my V1 maps, the shortcut in Titanic Monarch, where you go like off the road for a bit and to a very tight U-turn, that was gonna be an elevator at first, but like I had the elevator working and it was awful, so I scrapped it. But you know, now I can do it again. Now I can bring that back. I do want to make Titanic Monarch again. Oh my god. Yeah, just that's kind of funny. That's thank you, thank you. Thank you. I assume the devs have done their best to make the SRB feasible to outrun, despite how much crazier the tracks are. You can outrun it on any track, I'm pretty sure. It's just that on some tracks it is a lot harder than on others. Like if I see someone pull off an SPB run from like lap 2 to the finish on this map online, I would be very impressed. I would be very impressed. So when do we get to find Ring Racer Ultra shortcuts? I feel like I've seen bots like fly to the finish in multiple maps already in replays. So like, if anyone's gonna discover it, it's gonna be the bots. Yeah, you unlock it with 500 medals. Chase is right on the money. Prove you're good at time trials to unlock it. Nah. You just use a key. Ooh. It is a real Gear 3 skip. Maybe if you stack rings, you could do it in Gear 2. Who knows? But at that point, you might as well take the tripwire. That is true, actually. You can definitely take the tripwires. You stack some rings.
Go now.
I'm dead. Maybe it's not really worth it. Maybe it's not really worth it. I'm doing it. Maybe it's not worth it though. Nope. There we go. Gear 2 Metal Sonic? Maybe. I could see it being possible, that's all I'm saying. Me up there. I gotta stop doing that. It's so not worth it. Mr. Texas goes bump when you bump into a wall. I'm sure someone will make that. I'm sure that will be made. Like Mario Kart 64 text when you do things. You know what? I don't want to talk about it. Bump, yes. How many times does Arl get sent to the hospital? I don't know. Never. Those are all bad timelines. The only timeline that actually happens is that Arl actually finishes the SPB run. Bong. Boom. Please let me use my rings, please. There you go. Surely that bumper won't be an issue next lap, right?
Go now.
It will not be an issue next lap because I will not make it to next lap. Brake too hard. I'm doubting myself when I get to that area. Like, nah, I'm not gonna make it. And then I like try to readjust. And I readjust a little too much, and then it's over. I don't think the second SPB capsule will be there on City Escape. I'd be very surprised. Have I already done it? At this point? I don't actually know. I don't remember what cup it's in. Yeah, I have already done it, because this is Egg Cup, so I've already done City Escape. I don't know why I did that so risky. There was no reason to be so risky about it. Over here, go this way, and then over here, there we go. Clean, clean, clean.
Go now. Go now. Fire.
That was way too scary. Okay, let me hydrate. Ah, that's a scary map. That's a scary one for sure. Ah, we are at Egg Cup, huh? So there's something really funny coming up soon. Whoa, it's black and white. Monochrome Sanctuary. The water's still blue. I kind of like that. The new Eyeblinder stage? I kind of like it, I'll be honest. Okay, that's great. That's cool. Think I can do the RA strat here? Absolutely. Okay, I kind of did it wrong. I forget how it goes exactly.
Go now.
You can do the skip on gear 2 with metal. That's nasty. Metal just kind of built different. Let's do this just safely. That's not safe at all. I'll mess it up. Probably didn't even need to pop rings there. That's okay. No! Ah! It was going so well. Yeah, I really like the spiral at the end too, Seaside. I love that kind of stuff. Ed Cup is genius in how well it sets up from Sanctuary to Death Egg. I do like the setup, yes. To the Death Egg Arena. Well, you get Lost Colony in between Sky Sanctuary and... right? Lost Colony is after Sky Sanctuary in this. So it's just kind of like in the middle there. It still kind of works though. Diggle, look out. Thank you, Cole. I don't want my drift boost anyway. Papa. Do I need to use rings here? Nah, you land on the downward slope, so it's fine. Okay, I do need to use rings now. Go. Really? I fucking love messing around with ACS and HVR. It's so much fun. I gotta mess around with it more. I gotta try more stuff. Although I'm pretty sure the dialogue boxes don't work in online environments, so just be wary. I will do all of those after this run. Separate mode? It is a separate mode. I should really hang on. Hang on. There we go. I didn't think about my status showing up in Kart Crew with a spoiler. Whoops. Did not think about that. Shit. There we go. Yeah, that was not very clever of me. You're getting demoted effective immediately. No, don't do it. I mean, it's not. It wasn't inherently a spoiler, you know. It's fine. It's fine. Chrono Shift canceled. No. Dev commentary for single player sounds awesome. That's a really good idea. I mean, I'm sure you could probably cook up like that might not be ACS thing, like a console command, but that would probably be more on the Lua end. Make a basic check. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. That's a really good idea.
Go now. Fire.
Oh no! That's so sad. Sky Babylon if it was based. Sky Babylon is based. I do like the palette on this, for sure. Don't do MK like that. Cat's doing right. The redeems. Whoopsie. Posture check, hydrate, stretch. So Sushi is sleeping in her little cat bed. I'm not sure where Donnie is. I don't see him. Thank you. Hydrate. All these redeems. I gotta put a timer on these. Pretty sure they already have a timer, actually. There we go. Thank you. Bye. Thank you, Winton stream. Input display reveal. No, people will know I'm using tool-assisted speedrun tools. Imagine it reveals the input and then there's just no input at all. It was a replay all along. I'm impressed by how bad the TAS is. A lot of work went into make. Yeah. Laugh it up. No!
Go now.
Shocker Tastic Tools is early on. I'm not. There was one for... Because we do already have like early task tool. There's a task tool for SRB2 and a few people have managed to like jerry rig it to work with ring racers, so
Fire.
I'm not too surprised that it exists. I know you're joking around, but it does exist. Does this work on Lost Colony? Yeah, the SRB stops. I already did that one because I was curious. SRB just stops chasing you. Ring versus Task GDQ? Probably not. Yeah, this one wasn't too bad. Yeah, I already did this because I was just so curious, like, how does that even work? But yeah, the SUV at the elevator part, it just stops at the door, and then when you're at the top, it starts chasing you again. Alright. Alright. Okay, that's that's over. Enter the gauntlet. I like Def Egg. Is that a hot take these days? These days. Back in the day, we loved that Def Egg and we were proud of it. Go. Okay, I need to use ring. Okay. Why isn't this 4 laps? Why would it be 4 laps? It's not like they need to have mercy on me. I can take it. Each individual section is long enough to be a lap on its own. True. Whoa! I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm dead. Whole track should be 1 lap in general? I don't agree. I like there being a long gauntlet track. As long as people don't make 1,000,000 of them, I'm perfectly fine with this existing. Should be 50 laps? You mean like 48, right? Also, we did do 100 laps of Pico Park on Cali stream the other day. We could like do 120 laps of Death Egg. We need more rings. Kinda digging the steampunk palette. If only Barky was here, he would love it. Get me up here. I do like it. Yeah, I like this palette. Ba-da-bum. Whoops. Using the same color as Death Egg in Sonic 2. It looks great. I'll probably turn on stereo mode after like a year in the Death Egg dungeon though. Will hydrate, thank you. My posture is still good. That is true. That is true, Dylan. That is true. Thank you, Pika, by the way. When and why, we don't talk about it. Those were dark times. Go! That was a pretty nice way to do that. Encore's music is just vaporwave. You know what? It kind of is. It's just like lo-fi. You know? I don't know why I did that like that, but you know, it worked out. It worked out. No need to go down. Actually, that might have been better. Oh well. Ah, really? Okay. So dangerous. How do you turn on Encore and online? Okay, so how the way it's supposed to work is that once the lobby gets a high enough average power level, Encore maps just start showing up. However, I have not seen that happen yet. So it'll take several hours. It could. Or this could be the run. Right now. Right now. This could be it. It could be any run. Any one of these runs. Why don't we just have an option to turn it on? I mean, there's probably a console command to just turn it on. I'm just saying, like, the way it naturally shows up is with high power levels. But there probably is just a command to turn it on. I just do this along with you. Okay, but don't tell me if you cleared before me, because I'll be sad. Hey there, Epic Pro. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, no, you can't be serious. No. How you doing, Epic Pro? I saw you're working on your Rainy Island map. Lonely Island? I don't remember. Is it working and everything? Oh, I didn't think that would work. Okay, cool. Okay. Pretty much just woke up. Well, good morning to you. There go Arlmain. I've been thinking, Iris, I've been thinking about making my character, like when it's done, when Kel's done with it, making it these stats, Arl stats. So I've just been playing as Arl to get used to it, because I like the stat block a lot. To get back to my job. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Orochi. Nice to see you. Have a nice day. Only Al pretty much ready to go. Just gotta make the ending cut close off on lap 3. That shouldn't be too hard with ACS. Gotta look at 765 Stadium, that makes sense. Oh, that's a really nice way to do that. Excuse me. It's gonna start doing that in net games too. How do you do that boost? Slip dive. I would love to explain slip tiding in detail to you, but it will distract me a lot. So you'll have to ask someone else. Wave dashing is what they call it. Wave dashing. Not just slip tiding. Yeah, so let me try and explain it to you while also doing the SPB run. If you slip tide in this like you did in V1, it doesn't really work the same. You get a little boost build up, like a little propeller behind you, and then you the boost goes off when you boost goes off when you stop drifting or boosting for a while. So when you go straight. Please, 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 please. Good thing I popped the rings. There we go. That part is so janky. Now here's my least favorite part. Hope I can do it. Go. Oh! Oh my god. SPB attack and encore? Yep. Only encore. That's one lap. We'll do it 2 more times. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's easy. This map's easy. What are people even complaining about, honestly? Go. Famous last words. I'm setting myself up for failure because it's funny. Trust. Trust, 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 trust. There we go. It's for content. It's all for content. If I mess up, it's not a skill issue. It's all for content. There we go. Not even playing, I still have anxiety. It's something. It's doing something with my mental state. Let's see. Go. Okay.
Go now.
Oh, stupid.
Care package on the way.
Care package. I will do all that in a second. Thank you, thank you. How do you feel about the upside down parts and ring racers? I don't have any problems with them.
Go now.
I never used Flipcam in V1, so it's not really much of an issue. I wrong drifted. Can I save this? Okay. There we go. Whew.
Go now.
I didn't need a press ring there. I didn't need it to whatever. It's okay. Don't get psyched out. There we go. Should have just saved it for a rainy day. Okay, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't too bad. Let's fucking go. That's page 1 done. Nice. Hydrate. Stretch, stretch, stretch. 6 minutes. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I had genuine anxiety watching. Hey, I pulled it off. I pulled it off. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. After the break, we will start page 2 of SPB attacks. Don't go anywhere in the meantime. I will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Gaming. Hello. Let's see. Everything looks good. There we go. There we go. This copy of Ring Racers on the Beerback screen looks weird. They really changed it up. They really did change it up. Weird looking at SWB2 tracks with how simple they are color-wise. Yeah, this game is such a big glow-up, honestly. Everything looks amazing. Alright, let's get back into it. I really gotta get some Ring Racers clips going for my Beerback screen. Hey Maro, welcome, welcome. Welcome in, nice to see you. Why is it green? Streamer safe mode's not on? It's fine. I've not yet faced any issues with any of the supposedly copyrighted songs. So it's fine. I get it, like these clips do get like ads disabled on YouTube, like the ad revenue gets claimed, but it doesn't really matter to me. I don't really care about that. Because you haven't been hit doesn't mean it can't happen at some point. That's true. That's true. You're right. Maybe I should be more careful. VOD's gone. It's so Jover. It's actually Jover though. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. No complaints from me about this song. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Jeggy to Seaside. Thank you, appreciate that. Thank you very much. Can let you add custom music client tag? You probably can, but like through firewall placement, right? Oh, you don't even need to replace the files? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. I mean, that makes sense though. That makes sense. It just reads all the music in the game. All the music depths. So that does make a lot of sense. Still have not used a trick panel in my maps. Well, you're just porting V1 stuff, right? No need to add trick panels when the map isn't designed for them. Doesn't seamlessly transition. It's like that for like the two City Escape parts too. Like they do transition into each other, but it's not seamless in stereo mode. Oh, that's pretty easy. It's supposed to stop? I guess I gotta press stop. There you go. It was free? It kinda was. This is so pink. This is so pink. Oh, they got Amy Rose all over my skyscraper leaks. What the heck? Pink lemonade palette. I really like it though. This is kind of great. Whoops. I'm taking these like the worst way possible. Pink is a base color. It is. Ooh. Okay, that was I'm being stupid. Kirby is pink. We all know Kirby is the best. I agree. Can't beat Kirby. I was so scuffed. I'm managing though. I'm managing. No, okay, I'm managing. I'm managing. Oh my god. I'm doing it. I'm managing. It's happening. There you go. It's so easy. I'm hoping in Ring Racers we get more map quality control now that map hell is gone. Less incentive to purposefully make a bad map. You're right. But also, people's definition of a map that's bad. Oh no. I don't think I don't think Epic Pro means like quality control on the MB. More like what mappers actually make. Cause like you can make a Kaizo map, and if the bots can finish it, it's fine. But will people host that? Probably not, right? That's the whole thing. Like, the quality control kind of just happens naturally in that sense. But the issue is... how do I put this? People don't know what a bad map is. That's the whole thing. People have their own opinions on a bad map. Look, I don't think there's any bad maps in vanilla. Sure, about quality control, considering some of these maps I don't think are all that good. There are maps that I don't like as much as the other, but they are still perfectly playable and fun to play on. You know, the definition of a bad map completely changes in this game. Egg Quarters, isn't that the deserty map from V1? Even the recycled cups? Okay, look. Yes, even the recycled cups. I don't think these maps are bad, honestly. There are maps here that I don't like this one. No, that one's fine. This one. I don't like this one. Excuse me. But it's still fun to play on, especially online, because it's just a mess. It's a funny mess. The game is just fun, so I don't really have any complaints. So like, what's a bad map, you know? In Ring Racers. The game is fun. Ow. Pull the chart. This goes as a circle map. I don't know what the chart is off the top of my head. It's a circle map. I forget how to do this. I forget how to do this. This isn't a green triangle, it's a pink triangle. That's right. Isn't it like... Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, there you go. Managed. Now just do that for 5 laps. What if every map was a light shade of pink? I'd be fine with that. That was really not a good one. No? That'd be cool. The Kirby pack.
Go now.
What if every map is aqua? Like the person or the color? The map just has to function and follow the submission guidelines. Yeah, but like... Oh, I forgot I put that there. Are we talking about... We're not really talking about the MB rules here. It's just like the... People will probably not make purposefully bad maps like they did in V1. I'm not saying that, Pika. This has nothing to do with the MB. Like, the MB is not in question here. There's nothing to do with it. I'm not saying that. You're making that up. People will make shitpost maps. Yeah, but like, will people host it? Like, it's all a matter of self-quality control in that sense.
Go now.
Like, I plan to make some shitpost maps. You know? But yeah, I don't mean to, like, say anything about the MB, because I think we should not decline maps for any reason. Definitely not quality control. That's not what I'm saying at all.
Go now.
Like, the reasons a map would be declined if it doesn't work. If boss can't clear it. If the checkpoints are broken. Oh, I'm very curious to see what awful stuff people will make Chase. I'm very curious. I'm looking forward to it. Your map has no rings, reject it. You know, Aqua would host every shitpost map. We can pressure Aqua. It'll be easy. We stop other Aqua, not you, not the frivolous one. Aqua Monkey. we pressured him into removing the SMK maps in V1. We could pressure him in doing other stuff. Kaizo maps requiring item throwing. That'd be funny. I was working on a gimmick that required item throwing for Pride More the other day. Yesterday when I was mapping on stream. But I decided to go back with that because that's a bit much. I feel like people would not interact with the gimmick if I did that. Big O, the ACS is pretty easy to use, so you can probably get the gist of it just from looking at the scripts in vanilla. Mega Ice Cap is just Vanilla Lake. Nah, not exactly. It's not the same layout. It carries on the spirit of Vanilla Lake. It's not the same, but it definitely has the spirit of it. It's like if Kart Crew said, hey, we should make our own version of Vanilla Lake because we can't have Mario Kart in the game anymore. I mean, that's probably literally what they said, actually. That's probably like word for word what they said. There we go. Curious in seeing how ACS code will be handled. Yeah, I'm very curious too. I just can't wait for the MB section to open up because I'm so excited for all the mods to roll in. Like I'm still pretty happy with Vanilla too, but people have been cooking. There's so many cool racers out in the wild. I must release my Wisps. I really like their the sprite art you did for the Wisps Aqua. I downloaded them I'm playing on Kali server the other day. They look really good. You've been seeing my stuff I've been cooking in the map department? Absolutely, Epic Pro, absolutely. You have been cooking. I'm looking forward to all the custom maps, looking forward to all the custom racers, all the followers. Is this the next map? Hang on. Am I crazy? Is this the next one? It is, okay. I thought this was later on. Try to start Seaside Hill this weekend? Sounds good. Yeah, we didn't really get to play on Seaside Hill in V1, huh? Because you released it right at the end there. That's unfortunate. Definitely would want to see that in Ring Racers 2. Okay, I want Balloon Panic back so that the meme lives on. Yeah, and then the thumbnail for the map should just be the Races a Ring meme. That'd be a good one. Map localized retexture of rings. I was thinking of it. Because it would go well with Shovel Knight to have gems instead of rings, you know? But I haven't really looked into it yet. I'm not sure. Holy crap. I'm not sure I would want it after all because it's just like kind of a... Like it could be confusing. It could be confusing. I guess if you make all the icons different, then it could work. But I wouldn't want to invite that confusion on one of my maps. So I would have to think about how to actually do that, if it were doable, you know? Okay, bye. I don't know how to play this map. Go. You have to change the HUD and ring count. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's fine. Like, you could do it for Shovel Knight, you could do it for, hey, yeah, for the Bananas and Dude's map. Pizza Tower maps would work pretty well with that. Just have, like, the food pickups. There we go. Yeah, bouncing there, it kills. Etrian Odyssey map? Lambda was here, she would go crazy over that. That'd be great. SB attack is done. Congratulations, Dylan. Nice work. Oh, that's so mean. 995 medals, huh? That's crazy. There's so many of them. That's crazy. That was Carnival Night. Are you asking me or Dylan? Because for me, totally did it in one try, no issues, etc., etc. You see at the start of the stream. Nah, it was a pain, but it wasn't like impossible or anything. It could have been worse, is what I'm saying. I assume it would be slightly easier than record attacking it? Yes. I would agree. I would agree. Wow.
Go now.
Come on, there we go. No Urple Chow. Trailblazer is built different. See you, Juggy. Thank you for watching. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Speed eating walls. Yeah, and because I'm on currents, the SVB is like, oh, you slow down at all? Fucking perish, idiot. It's merciless. Snuck an SPB capsule into Robotnik Raceway? Hell yeah! We love to see it. Put one in Lovely Lab too. It's not really in a place that's realistic to get to, but it's there. I'm dead, I'm so alive. There you go.
Go now.
Gotta go out of your way to grab it. That sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, I think SPB capsules should be kind of a pain to grab.
Go now.
I mean, they mostly are. The one in Joypolis is pretty easy, though. The one in Daytona has like a pretty precise jump, I think, right? I don't even remember. It's like at the first cut, right? I don't remember. I don't remember.
Go now.
Ah! Requires giving up on the shortcut. That's true. Yeah, that's a good, good design, in my opinion. like how you can get 2 SBBs captive. When an SBB appears, though, the capsules for the SBB disappear. So does that actually work? Well, that's the end of that. I've seen it happen. Ah, interesting. Because yeah, I've seen a gif of someone grabbing an SVB capsule and there's like 2 others nearby and all the capsules just disappear. So I kind of assumed it would be like that with like SVBs that you get from item boxes too.
Go now.
That's not gonna be a pain, right? Could be someone got the capsule and then someone else used the item. That makes sense, yes. That makes perfect sense. That's probably what it is, in fact. Got 2 SVBs is so brutal. Would you just die? Because, like, I feel like in a lot of instances, like getting hit by an SPB, it doesn't necessarily put you at -20, I believe, but often does anyway because you're out of rings by the time that you get hit. It moves 10 rings. That's interesting. Oh, okay, that's fine. Huh? How was I supposed? What was I supposed to do there? What was I supposed to do? Really? I got fucking scammed. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Come on now. That's so mean. What the hell? So does it just randomly blow you up or something? Because I feel like it's not supposed to be doing that. No, that one's fair. That one's fair. Probably has to do with how it's circling you. I guess that makes sense, but like whether it makes sense or not doesn't mean that I'm okay with it. Ooh. Sonic Superstars fans suffer chronic depression. I am one. That sucks to hear, Amy Potato Girl. Welcome in, though. I've not played it yet, so I'm not sure why it would give you depression. get to it. I'll get around to it at some point. Is it that bad? Ooh. There we go. Not related to the game, we're just depressed. Now that's a mood. Go. The boss fights are pretty garbage. I heard that some of them are really bad. Go, 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 go. Is Iris still here? If you're still here, do you want to share your experience with the final part of Sonic Superstars? I'll get around to playing it at some point. I am interested in it.
Go now.
Took me 4 hours to beat. I've seen that. Like, I've seen a lot of complaints about that boss. I don't know what it is. I've not been spoiled on what it looks like. Well, kinda. But I immediately forgot, so... It's not a real spoiler. The entire game. Here comes the depression. Some good music in that game though. I can't really speak to its quality because I haven't played it yet, but some of the songs are pretty good. I should probably play Frontiers first though. I got so much Sonic to catch up on. Instead I'm playing Ring Racer. And honestly, that's how it should be. That's how it should be. I barely know what a Sonic is. Yeah, that's why I that's why I felt the need to summon you, Iris. The only Sonic I know is Spark. Another series of games that I need to get around to playing. Like I have Spark 3. I just no. Okay, I'm okay. That was so risky. How am I alive? I just don't play the games that I have on Steam because I have too many. You'll have a better time with Frontiers. I think I'd have a good time with both those games. I'm optimistic. It can't be that bad. I mean, it's got a lot of fans. Oh, come on, I gotta. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop choking. Generation's really good. Final boss kind of stinky. I don't remember the final boss at all. When you, well, I guess what I remember, isn't it like when you're flying through a tunnel or something? I don't really remember. I should probably buy that. Nah, I don't really want to buy that re-release for Generations. Probably should though. Trip is my favorite part of Superstars. Trip is very cute. I don't know anything about her, but her design is very cute. Precious being, true. I'm gonna get it. Of course you're getting it. It's got Shadow the Hedgehog. You gotta. You gotta. Big O is so shadow-pilled. It's true. Ooh.
Go now.
Lies? No, 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 no. It's true. This man loves Shadow the Hedgehog, and you know what? He's so right. He's so right. Shadow is the coolest character ever made.
Fire.
Remember, like, back in the day where everyone was shitting on Shadow, saying he was cringe and all that? No, 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 no. I'm so glad we're past that part, and we can all appreciate how cool Shadow is. There we go. There we go. Obligatory, a bunch of nerds on Reddit decided Shadow isn't cool and everyone believed them. But nerds don't know anything about about what's cool. I don't know how we all decided on, well, how we all. I was not a part of that. How people decided on Shadow not being cool. I'm sorry, that's the coolest character ever. You should play the 8-bit games. Am I allowed to use save states for those? He is all of it. So true. Games aren't that difficult. I don't know, you said that about Mega Man 1. Iris is built different. Yeah, I love this Encore remap. It's very pretty. This palette can do so much more than V1 could. Just look at the grass. You want to make Crystal Egg? I had a map draft for Crystal Egg. It was awful. It was not a good draft. But yes, I was working on that at some point. It's peak. Didn't even play Sonic 2 8-bit. I haven't played Chaotix either, and I made Botanic Base. I totally would make Sonic 2 8-bit stages in kart or in Ring Racers, even if I haven't played the game. Movie thing. Go. What adding actual teal greens to royal purples does to a palette. So true! It looks so good. How about a Sonic Spinball map? What's that one called that everyone likes? Like Toxic Cave or something? Right? That's the one? I don't know anything about Sonic Spinball. Toxic Caves? I'd make one. Toxic Palace? I don't know if we're gonna see Toxic Palace. We're not seeing that map ever again, I'm afraid. Make a Jungle Zone map from Sonic 1 8-bit. How about Meta Junglera? That counts, right? Never say never. Nah, we'll probably see it again. I'm pretty sure Cremation gave like the okay in custom courses recently for people to port maps. And as a result, people have been going crazy. People, like, custom courses right now is just people porting V1 maps. So, like... I guess it's good for practicing the waypoint system, if anything. Never thought I'd say it, but I miss Toxic Palace. Look, I'll be real with you. I miss it too, but there are maps in this game that carry the spirit. Anything with a lot of swinging spiky balls is basically Toxic Palace 2. There we go. Maybe it worked out. There we go. Toxic Palace and Ring Racers would go kind of crazy though. We need Logan on that texture remap, redesign. He was working on his own version of Toxic Palace at some point. Gotta bring that stuff back. Hey, no, 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 no! Oh my god! Oh my god! Sheesh. It's okay. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. I calculated that. Okay, Avant Garden. Thank you for the head pats. Stretch, sure. Ooh. Go. Go again. It's so blue. Throwing for not the clips. Thank you for clipping that. Thank you, thank you. Man just redeemed himself. Did he? Ah, that was Yari's redeemed. The one that had a big unsupported in the thumbnail. I remember. Real V1 players remember. Whoa, what was that? Let's just use this just in case. The music for this map is such a banger, by the way. I should look at what it is. I really like it. It's cute. Why did it have unsupported in the thumbnail anyways? I think it was mostly because Chenji didn't want to like fix anything about it, so it wasn't supported. It was Chenji's like first custom map, I believe. Give me 1 sec. There we go. That was pretty clean. That was a pretty clean run. There we go. Srikar Gnir. Me when I'm in encore mode. I wonder who made this one. Whoa, alright. I really like the slowed down music. It's a mixed bag for me, but a lot of them are really quite a vibe, to be honest. Barkley made this map. It kind of feels like a Barkley map, and I say that because the Barkley special is this mid-texture U-turns. Fenced off with mid-texture U-turns. He does that a lot. It's in all the sewer maps. It's in Turquoise Hill. I don't mind. But it's funny how you can kind of tell that he likes to do that. The layout is Diamond Square with a few additions. I don't see it. I'll be honest. I need to. Is this? I guess. I need to like directly compare the mini maps. Really apparent in the back half. Like Diamond Square, like it doesn't start like this. You gotta point out to me what part correlates to what part, because there's no... Diamond Square is like the one with the windy part near the end, right? But there's no zigzag turn at the end. Oh, that kind of is. It's not... Yeah, that kind of is, though. There kind of is. There kind of is. Okay, fair enough on that one. I'm gonna sleep. Oh, sleep well, Tito. Thank you for watching. Sleep well. I gotta compare those. Yeah, Rampart being Hilltop also blew my mind. There's like one part that I can kind of see Hilltop in that one, so that's fair. Oh, are you serious? Tripwire wall ramp cut. Okay, so that's that part, okay. Right, okay. Right. And then this would be the wind, where you get carried by the wind near the end, right? And then this is like original original content that was not in Diamond Square. That's fine though. It's a tricky turn at the end. Diamond Square did have that. I don't see it. Yeah, it's a little... I can see the DNA, but it's definitely like very different. Which I suppose is a good thing. I suppose that is a good thing. Like, I wouldn't have known if someone didn't tell me. Okay. I mean, there's other maps like that. Like, I always bring this up. Azure Axiom is just Azure Abyss, right? As a sprint map, pretty much. It definitely has a lot of that DNA in it. So I kind of just figured it is pretty much like Azure Abyss. That Gunla map, I believe. But if it wasn't called Azure, if it didn't have that in the name, I'd really have to stretch. No, not Crystal Abyss. Not Crystal Abyss. Not Crystal Abyss. There's a map in Spiritron Cup. It has Cadillac Canyon in V1 and Azure Abyss. I'm pretty sure it's called that. And the second one is like a completely underwater map. It has like vents. It is based on Azure Temple, yes. It has like vents and stuff in it. It has a little gargoyle spitting fire. It has none of those things. Azure Axiom has none of those things. But I feel like some of the turns are very similar in Axiom. So my personal headcanon is that it is a reboot. It carries the DNA in that sense, you know? I've not actually asked any devs if this is true. It just feels like it. It just feels like it. I'm like 90% sure. There's like one specific turn that really feels like a Azure Abyss. Are you serious? Bro, I couldn't get the drift out to kill me. No. You're for a good surprise when you hit Weiss Waterway? Don't worry, see, I know. I know. I'm aware. I had a session with the devs, and we played on it on Weiss Waterway, and I was like, oh, Seaside's gonna go crazy when she sees this. And then I think either Tehran, yeah, I think Tehran was like, wait till you, we just wait till you see the encore version. And I went to check it out. I understand. I understand. I get it. So happy, tears in my eyes, happy. Good for you. No, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. It's very, very nice to see that map live on in Weiss Waterway. It makes me happy too. I will say, Weiss Waterway, the end part is fucked up. That map is kind of fucked up in certain parts. I really like pulling off the tech that you can do in there, but it's so hard to do. I guess in that sense, it also carries on the spirit, you know? It also carries on the spirit. Hey. One of the most technical 5-lappers in the game. It sure is. That part underwater where you have to hit the boost panel and then cross over. It's such a cool idea. It's such a cool idea. I love it. Vanta Black. Speaking of maps that are pretty much unrecognizable. If it wasn't for the music, I would not have known. Black Bliss, if it was awesome. Look how they massacred Black Bliss. The duality of mankind. Wait. This song is kind of a mood on slow-mo. Hang on. Feels like a Imperial March or something. Garlemald when they play Ring Racers. Tell me, Sonic, to whom do you race? How very glib. Wonder if it's viable to go for it. It definitely is. I go for those ring boxes online all the time because there's an item set soon after and you can stack the two together really well if someone else took a ring box. Like, the free ring boxes on this map are very much appreciated. Yeah, it's Blaze Blue music. Such devastation. This was totally my intention. There we go. Now you kind of like make me want to have a Gaius van Belsar character in Ring Racers. Made short work of that one. Yeah, it was pretty easy. Oh, I already did this? When did I do this? Alright, it works for me. Hang on, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Hang on. Did a case shoot for a challenge? Oh, that's gotta be it. Yep, that's gotta be it. There was a challenge like that. Ooh. I'm so happy they brought this map back. This was my favorite map in V1 for a long time. I really like this one. I don't know what it is about it. I just like really appreciate this map. It might just be the music, because you can't be Yokai Disco. Same reason why Nova Shore. I was surprised to find out that that was based on Kimokawa. I don't know. I'm waiting for the Sugoi trilogy to come out. Because Sal's still working on it, as far as I know. $2030. It's coming for sure. Any day now. But I will definitely play through that. No, I could stream it even. That'd be fun. It's been a while since I streamed SRB2. It'd be a fun time. Okay, any rings. Yeah, the Sugoi trilogy is still coming out. Gotta give it some time, there's no rush. Besides, we got Ring Racers to play now. I imagine Sal was just working on Ring Racing. Still being worked on, according to Sal. That makes sense. I'm excited to try it out whenever it does release. Sev the Sentinel. Sev the Sentinel. I love that. That's so funny. It's 7th Sentinel. Sev the Sentinel, I like that. Ring Racers probably took up a lot of that time. Yeah, it definitely did. Nasa checked, I think Sal's looking for some help finishing it up. I can be patient, I can wait. Take as long as you like. I use this exact Arl skin. I went one left from my usual skin color, because the creamsicle one didn't really work that well on Arl. But this one works really well on Arl. It's the same palette. Isn't this, this looks like, I don't remember if this is the palette that Aurora Atoll used in V1. I kind of feel like Green Hill Zone in V1 kind of looked like this. Am I crazy? Did Aurora Atoll also look like this? I don't really remember. Love Aurora in this game. She's very cute. I love her sprites. Green Hill V1 had a snowy look. I feel like it kind of looked like this. I don't really remember. I miss Toot Toot Sonic Warrior. I kind of miss it too. Well, the floodgates are open now for Map Forts, I guess. So like, after, I don't know. I wonder. Because Cremation did say that, but like, still waiting for a statement. On MB rules. Like, Cremation did say like you can port maps from V1 to Ring Racers, but does that mean we're just gonna like?
Go now.
I don't know. I'll just roll with whatever whatever gets decided. How much are we allowed to edit them? Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna take some hashing out. That's right, Chase. What Chase said. Would Blitz be okay with that? I don't know. Just gotta wait to see what they say. Just gotta wait and see what they say. Yeah, you would have to change a map pretty drastically to... Well, drastically. You would have to change a map quite a bit to make it work in Ring Racers. You need to join the convo. I was working on saying some stuff, but people have pretty much said all that I had to say, so I'm just staying quiet. Like, everything that I wanted to say has been said so far. In general, I'm just kind of the type to like hang back and roll with the punches either way. Like, whatever rules get decided on, I'm more than likely fine with them. I read all the stuff that was said. Yeah, I'll just roll with it. It's fine. Yeah, just waiting on the death too. Yeah, I imagine they're busy fixing the game. Because there's still some stuff to take care of. Wish they kept the original version. I actually agree. I really like the old version. The new one's good too. Like, I'm not like too torn up about the old version being gone, but I did like it a little bit better. But this one's also great. If I just drive this safely, this will be like a pretty easy one. So let's just like stop doing stuff. Also, like, the spiral in V1 was so hard to SPB run. And the spiral in Ring Racers is like, yeah, we can just do that. We can just do that, no problem. Oh, Blue Mountain is a lot more doable in general. The end part of Blue Mountain, speaking specifically about Act 1, is a little rough. Just because there's a bunch of tight turns, tight zigzag turns. But other than that, it's actually a lot better. Because the physics just work better. And part of both Blue Mountains is awful. The end part of Blue Mountain Act 2 got me, I'm upset about that one. I keep getting screwed over. There you go. There you go. Just spams the snowman hazards. It kind of does, yeah. There we go. What a fever dream with those pitched down vocals. It sounds so weird, doesn't it? You want to see my awesome cut on this? I don't know if I can even do that in SB run. Almost, almost. It might be a little too tight on SPB run. You can just do that? You can just do that. However, I did report it to the devs, so don't expect to be able to do that for too much longer. There you go. Oh my god. It's not really worth it, I think. Not an SUV attack. Is Blue Mountain 2 basically a reimagined of the downhill map from Ficklepack? No. I mean, it is. I mean, it's not really a big downhill either. It starts with a downhill, but it definitely goes up at first. No, I don't think it has anything to do with that. I imagine they want to stay away from Fickle's maps. They're gonna murder it? Yeah, that cut is not good. Definitely hope to get rid of that. It did not stop me from using it in time trials, however. I found that cut. I'm gonna use it. What cup? Do you mean cup or do you mean cut? Because I don't know what cup this map is in, but it's on the second page, I can tell you that much. Here's another mid-texture U-turn. I'm telling you, Barkley loves these. Bitrate's going to hell? I would imagine so, yes. I would imagine so with this one. Oh no, cut with a T. With a T, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for any confusion. I'm sorry for any confusion that arises from my non-native English accent. Actually, I take that back. I blame English. Get a better language. Get a better language, losers. We need a Bandicam logo. We do. You didn't want to see the map anyway, right? Unregistered hypercam. I used that back in the day. Iris post a creeper video. I don't think that one had unregistered hypercam. What a mess. There we go. Wow. Throw it. That was so stupid. I should not have done it like that. English sucks. Oh yeah, you know that established rule for the language? Nope, not for this word. It's completely random. It's always like that, isn't it? All these damn exceptions. Why'd they make the language like this? That bumper's gonna kill you? No. Built different. I'm not even gonna get close to it. Dies.
Go now.
Foreshadowing. I am definitely not doing foreshadowing on purpose. Okay, there we go. To be entirely fair, I'm Dutch. Dutch is a language of exceptions as well. It's kind of like almost just as bad, so like I shouldn't be talking. But I am still gonna be talking. Fix your language. English is fucked up. Thank you for the follow, Goomba Baldasher. Appreciate that. Thank you. I'd be yapping. They gave me a platform. I'm gonna yap. Oh, we're here. We're here. West Seaside. Goomba balls. That's right. That's right. Can I actually tank this? Probably. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was off-road. I always went for the springs. I thought that was off-road. I didn't even know. Can never get rings item in lap 3. It goes so fast. I was saying this before, but even in lap 2. But yeah, it's basically RNG at that point. Hydrate? I will in a sec. Thank you, LSA. Can't slip tide at all. There's a few maps you can really practice it on. Dark Fortress is a good one. If you're going for the platinum on Robotnik Coaster, the game will force you to learn slip tiding. You have no choice. Where'd that bumper go? Okay. Someone who loves the liminal space stuff, this map is great. Yeah, I really like this map.
Go now.
Getting in the indoor pool at night, what could go wrong? Nothing's gonna go wrong. Famous last words. There we go. Didn't know how to get through the rough patch till seeing what you just did. It's definitely a bit of a puzzle to figure out. It's definitely a bit of a puzzle. It's a very, very cool set piece, though. I do remember that running that account, Iris. I do remember that. Keep getting reminded of Seaside's map. That's on purpose. That's on purpose, Mizu. That's on purpose. I keep getting reminded of Frostbrush's map of this one. I wonder why that is. Stinky start. You can just tell it's a Barkley map. Not because I think the start is stinky, but because the start is mid-texture zigzags. Every time. It's his signature. I've gotten used to it though. To the start of that. I kinda like this map. Because this map is frosty? No! No, that's not it! I wrong drifted. I'm okay. Yaha. Well, it is frosty, but that's not the reason. Ah, wrong drift! Why do I keep doing that? Very purple map, I will say. It's just the Encore remap, of course. Well, I am stupid. I would say this map is cool, but I'd be too cold in that regard. Okay, we're kind of pushing the limit here. No. Okay, stop. Mods! No. I wonder if Frost is gonna make more Sonic Advance 2 maps. What do I need to do? No, it was a joke. It was a joke. Don't worry. You can go back to sleep. I appreciate your alertness, though, Cole. Mods, delete this man's puns. Guards, take this man to the dungeon. Hot Crater? I'd love to see Hot Crater. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. You got the reference? Ah, of course I did.
Go now.
Mod is asleep. Build illegal Lego blueprints. No! Wake up! Who am I timing out? Diggle Droid. No, don't actually do that. Don't actually do that. Don't do that. Because Diggle Droid will lose mod status if you do that.
Go now.
You can't time out other mods? Okay. I'm Diggle? No. No. Wait. Wait, if mods can't time out other mods, then how are you getting timed out when... Oh, it's probably through my account when 100% sus is rolled. That makes sense. Oh! Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh. I'm sure this will be fun. Yeah.
Go now.
5 laps of this? Too much off-road for us to be attacked. Speaking of. Alright. This was the hardest one for me? I can imagine. Honestly. Everyone, congrats. Oh, thank you for the follow, Transmelody. Everyone, congratulate Dylan on getting all the medals in the game. He finally did it. Everyone, please congratulate him. Okay. I'm okay. No, why did I do that? It's gonna make this so much harder. Beagle threatened. I would never threaten anyone with a timeout. Deserve. I mean, you're kind of asking for it, though. You're kind of asking for it. Later, more off-road, please. Oh hell no! They done put off-road in my soup. What did I do? Well, I suppose you were punished for your crimes, Mizu. Okay, that's kind of sick, though. That's how you do that. No, 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 no. Go, 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 no! I didn't know there's boosters there. Those are very helpful to know about. They have saved my hide on this map many a time. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead! Kind of panic mash there. That was not good. That bumper's gonna be a pain. People like off-road? I'm sure there's some people out there that love off-road. I am not part of this faction. I don't want anything to do with off-road. Oh my god, why am I putting these bumpers like that? Okay. I don't really mind Pulp and OJ though. Off-road is necessary. Oh no, I'm saying it's a good thing in maps. However, I don't like being in the off-road. Every day I wake up and I get put in the off-road. This map feels like a war crime. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Hi, I'm Giggle.
Go now.
Okay, there's sneaker panels there. Am I the only one that knows about these damn sneaker panels? 100% OGA is free on Steam right now? Well, I already have it. And I've never played it. Oh! Well, we're not mapping. We're not... I should disable that. Cacheable, usually these, the song requests are for when I'm doing like mapping streams and stuff, where I have background music. Got scammed? No, we can, I can refund that. Or Cole can do it. If he's awake. Otherwise, I'll refund you in a sec. Because, yeah, we're not doing song requests at the moment. I should disable that. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Go now.
No? I'm so bad at picking the rings. Alright, let's see if we can make it through. No. Yeah, let me actually find wait, how do I get to that? It's over here, right? Manage request. There we go. Yeah. Wait, where are you? Request a song. There we go. I refunded it. Let me just disable that point reward right now. There we go. Do you think a heavier character is better for off-road maps like this? I'm not sure. Does weight affect how you go across off-road? I don't know. I mean, if it does, then it will probably be better, yes. Thanks anyway. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I am planning to do mapping streams. Probably not gonna be mapping today after all. Maybe in an hour or so, but for the time being, we're not doing song requests. I think the further left you are, the better your ring boost is.
Go now.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Goomba, because the stats are kind of a mystery in a lot of ways. God. Like there is a lot to them, and they're not really explained. So you just kind of gotta figure it out. Hard for new players to grasp? Yeah, they are. They are absolutely hard for new players to grasp. Ow. Feels like there should be some tutorial stuff about that. Yeah, I think Oni was talking about the tutorial stuff on Kart Crew earlier. He was saying how they just ran out of time to do more tutorials. And that they totally would have wanted tutorials for items and slip tiding and all that stuff. They just ran out of time. I mean, I get it. They just wanted to get the game out the door. I totally get it. I'm so bad at that. No. It's Wild Learning Loops was a relatively late addition to the game. Yeah. It was added at the very end. That's why almost no maps use it. Posture check. Can I do that while sitting? Yes, I can. Thank you. No, not. Thank you, LSA. Yeah, a little booklet would be great. I can talk about this because we haven't actually done anything yet. But the Chrono Shift team, like me, Juggy, and Logan, were thinking about doing a little tutorial for the items. Because there is a lot to items that is not explained. And, I mean, a little tutorial for like stuff like the garden top would help a lot. So we were thinking about just making one. But also, I'm a little worried if Kart Crew wants to make their own, and ours is just like... like our work going to waste. I wouldn't want that either, so... There we go. Like a little garden top test course would be great. Or even just stuff like banana throw target practice or whatever. You can do a lot with every item. Every item has its uses. Okay, now we're in trouble. Give me rings. Yes! Okay. Perfect. Hey, there we go. There we go. Hi, Sushi. Are you putting your claws in my chair? You should not be doing that. Hi, Sushi. Banana arc in this game is weird compared to Kart. It's very different. Takes some time to get used to. I've done like a few banana snipes so far. But, yeah, it takes some time to get used to, for sure. Sorry, just giving my cat some scratches because she's demanding attention. There we go. Hi. Faye Falls, I really like this map. I don't know what the Encore looks like. Yeah, I imagine we'll get more characters added in future patches. Like, people are saying stuff like, oh, I can't believe they cut Vector, or whatever. I feel like people are so smash brained. Like, oh, the character slot was taken by anime waifu. Like, who cares? Vector's coming back, right? And even if he wasn't, there's mods for everything. Like, they just make the characters they want. This stuff doesn't work in slots. This isn't Smash Brothers. Yes, it's a strength. It doesn't really matter though, does it? It doesn't matter. Of course it's biased, but it doesn't matter. They're just adding stuff that they like to their game. I don't really see what the problem is. People make a big deal out of it.
Go now.
Doom map and Buddy, but no Doom guy. Yeah, I kind of miss Doom guy. I know Edgy's working on a proper mod for it. But like, I'm not under the impression that Doom guy's slot was taken by Vector Man or whatever. Like, that's just silly talk. It doesn't work like that. It's just being silly. You cut Omega but keep Krusty Rouge. Like, why they have to cut my boy? No, it doesn't work like that. Omega will come back. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Caterkiller? Well, I can't believe they replaced Doom Guy with a fucking Caterkiller, really now? Yeah. Nobody's slots were taken. People don't seem to realize that it doesn't work like that. Like, they just like, I don't know, I feel like Smash speculation just rotted everyone's brains away. It doesn't work like that. Carol but no Lilac? Yeah, I think they literally said that they added Carol but not Lilac because they think Carol is cooler for a karting game. I haven't played Freedom Planet myself, but I think that's very funny. Making fun? I'm not making fun of anyone. I think people are overreacting, but I'm not trying to make fun of anyone here. Can understand if you made the V1 character, they're just gone in races. It's not like I don't understand. What I'm like talking about is people saying stuff like, oh, Miku is not in the game because Azusa is in the game. Like, they're saying stuff like, oh, you don't add Miku, but you add fucking, what's his name? Pizza here, Gutbuster. It doesn't work like that. It simply doesn't. The characters were not ready. They're still working on the game. Everything Pika said. Everything Pika said. Everything Pika said. I mean, you can get mad if you want, but also I can have my thoughts about you being mad about that. You can do whatever you want, but I very much disagree. Yeah, Rouge's sprites, I feel like they need some updating. She looks a little out of place. Can I do this? No, I could not do it. I just had to try it. Slots are not real. Yeah, the whole like mentality of character slots just needs to go. It needs to go. It wasn't even really a thing with Smash Brothers either. But somehow people got into that mindset anyway. Quality's price take a bunch of time. Look, making a character is hard work. It's not something that's easy. It takes time. People on crew got jobs and stuff, you know. Haven't watched Motor Roach's stream. It's a good way to get some insight. I have not watched Motor Roach's stream. I mean, I've tuned in to a Motor Roach stream, but it's not. I don't hang around those streams. I should. This Motor Roach does great art. He really does. Vector, Gamma, and Omega are absolutely going to be in the game in the future. I mean, they're in the files. They're in the files. Thank you for the resubscription, Logan. Nice to see you. Why are you sus? Why are you sus, buddy?
Go now.
Feel like shit. I just want Sega. Where my boy? I fucking choked at the very end because I got airtime and released a drift. Does SB Encore rush Shanley? It's going well. I mean, you can still commission someone to port Sega Sanshiro. And to be honest, you should go do it. Go for it. Go do it right now. Give me my Segata. And notice a character that's not in the game. There's a few characters in old footage that are not in the video game. But like a lot of them are in the files, like Neff. Like the Shining Force character, I don't remember their name. Motor made it, and I'm pretty sure slots are full. Ah. I mean, I suppose you can always commission someone else. Silo didn't make it in. That's the name. That's the name I was looking for. Sheesh. Give me a heart attack. You should not be alive. What a thing to say. What a thing to say to someone. So mean. There we go. Yeah, it's Shining Force. Shining Force. Diggle's not here. Chrono Shift 2 will never happen. Look, you can make Chrono Shift 2 without me. You do need Juggy though. I'll be the Diggle replacement. Chrono Shift 2, but it's actually Wii Rainbow Road. I don't know though, like, yes it is another map with lyrics in the song, but it's kind of a vibe on this one. It's not I kind of like this. It was funny? It was funny. I'll make it work. Epic Pro about to be cooking. Every Rainbow Road under the sun. He's making all of them. I was on that path anyway. Yeah, you were. Here's the difference between them and me. I don't do... Yeah, 1-for-1 ports. Like, 1-for-1 ports in Ring Racer seem like a very bad idea. I'll be honest. You want to spice things up a little. There you go. Ring Racers is its own monster. It really is. Ring Racers, it's definitely its own thing. You gotta adjust stuff a bit. Is the encore music a distortion done by the game? Indeed, yes it is. It slows it down and pitches it down a bit. However, you can define encore music. It is literally a sock header line. Not only that, other sock header lines, Logan, are encore, light level, that sort of thing. You can all control all of that. Shadows, light angle, that sort of stuff. They really made make mappers happy with Ring Racers, I'll be honest. Really wish Press Garden got Act 2 for his encore track. I fully intend to make a Press Garden Act 2 map at some point. So like, don't worry too much about that. Something to look forward to. It's been like something that I've been... Oh wow, it's been something that I've been planning for a long time. I just kind of like wanted to do it in Ring Racers and not in V1 because I wasn't sure if Ring Racers would have Act 2 like nods and stuff. And it kind of doesn't, so I'm free to do whatever the hell I want. Which I am anyway, but it would influence my my mapping for sure if it did. We gotta sit in those calls and cook for 8 hours again? Hell yeah, you totally should. You know, I wasn't really part of any big mapping calls, right, Logan? Assume you're mostly talking about lab stuff, but I never joined those calls, so... Chrono Shift? We didn't map in call with Chrono Shift, did we? Chrono Shift? Chrono Shift. Actually, we might have. Sorry. What the hell's going on here? I'm just driving, the game is like, fuck you. What the fuck is going on? Barkley! What is this? You just hit the cloud and explode. They planted a fucking landmine in that. What's going on? Alright, how about on the side? Okay, that's fine. Cloud issue. TNT cloud. Really be like that. Yeah, it looks like the bomb doesn't really stop. So you can look at the bottom of the screen. When I hit a cloud, the bomb does not stop. It closes in briefly. See? Yeah, it lurches. See you, Logan. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate the resub. Thank you, thank you. Tiny bomb and cloud 100 sneak. True. Get that shit out of there. You actually just jump scared me. God. Stop tripping on clouds. Can't help it. Go. I wonder if they're adding friend mod due to there being a team chat. I hope they add friend mod. Would be a great base game feature. Team races are always a lot of fun in kart racers. Sleeple NSA, thank you for watching. Thank you for all the hydrate redeems. Self-care is important. You remember to hydrate too, okay? Yeah! No, I'm dead. We got the speed up. I guess I really was too slow. Yeah, as long as there's permission, it's fine. Logan, if you're worried about nuclear keep or whatever, poisonous fortress, I'm pretty sure that's just a thing you can do. Because at that point, it's basically your own thing. Like, I've seen what you're doing with that. It barely counts as Toxic Palace. Let's be real. Do wait for the official rules to drop down. Just to be safe. Do we know when the section will open up? No, we don't. Just wait. It's just gonna take some time. I keep forgetting. Gotta speed up. It's a Toxic Palace. Yeah, you're gonna make Pika think that it is just like Toxic Palace 2. You're cooking. It's not even the same color scheme. If you do intend to like go all in with the Toxic Palace theme, then you probably need permission. No, it's not Sonic. Toxic Palace is original stuff, I'm pretty sure. Well. But if you do intend to lean into it that heavily, then you would probably need permission. But what you're doing, I don't know, it feels like something completely different with just the same theme, I guess. I think OG Toxic is Blitz, so that's tricky. Yeah, it was base game, but obviously base game maps also have a mapper attached. Ah, these clouds are gonna fucking make me crazy. Weather isn't hard-coded anymore. It can be made by a sock. Wait, can you make custom weather? Are you telling me I can make custom weather? Can I make green rain that I need for Tower of Fate? Custom weather is a thing? Finally. Finally. Love to see some sort of toy theme. There's a battle map based on Toy Kingdom from Sonic Advance 3, I want to say. But yeah, there's no race map like that. Which is funny, like the Toy Kingdom. Oh my god! The Toy Kingdom battle map is pretty much just Block Fort, which I find genius. It's not one-to-one Block Fort, but it's very similar. Yeah, take care, Logan. Drive safely. Thank you for stopping by.
Go now.
Fungal Dimension double decker. Yep, I see it. For sure. Lots. That's his brother. Minor spelling mistake. Oh, I keep doing it, man. Why is it like that? My brain is just off. I know, I just keep forgetting. It's a shame you only have 6 out of 7. Don't we have 7? There's 5 race maps and 2 prison maps, right? Is not every special stage represented? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. One isn't represented? Oh, that's crazy. It's kind of surprising. I really thought it would be every Mania special stage in Phantom Cup. Is Rainbow Drift not useful? I mean, it's useful, but not necessary, you know? Like, SB attack is not about how fast you go, so it doesn't really matter. No super ring? That's okay. Find other ways to get speed. Yeah. Floral Dimension? Right. Do I have speed? Yes, I do. So I can slip some rings, please. There we go. Okay. You just gotta get in the habit of eating a few rings right when I hit clouds.
Go now.
That drift. That drift. Why did I drift? It messed me up. Yeah, my speed goes down, and that's why the SB gets a chance to catch up. I use a different character for every SB attack. That's a cool idea. I wouldn't do that purely on the basis of I have to go back through like 3 menus. I kind of just want to keep going.
Go now.
Oh, I really thought I timed that right. Oh. It's okay. I'm alive. There you go. Good opportunity to see all the signs and models. I wonder if I've seen every sign in the game yet. Probably not. Also, if you want to do every SB attack with a different character, you should just play Heavy Magician. No menuing needed. Character switching happens for you. Although you don't see all the signs. That's true, that's true.
Go now.
Oh, come on. There we go. Don't you dare do me like that at the end. Wait. Is the redeem? Hang on. I feel like the redeem sound is playing on my speakers. On my end. He should not be doing it. I will stretch though, thank you. It totally is. It totally is. Thank you for the head pats. Why is it doing that? Fucking whatever. Whatever. Thank you, thank you. I like using shitty signs for time attack. I love shitty signs, they're so funny. That's like one of the best features in the game. Hoping we get Hardware Renderer 2 sooner than later. That'd be nice. I mean, I'm fine using software for the time being, but it definitely still has some issues to resolve. So Hardware Renderer 2 would be a blessing. Okay, that's over. No, is that not off-road? Nice. Yeah, this is just the V1 color scheme, you're right. That's actually a really cute knot. Like, you were in sneaker state? Ah, I didn't realize. Right, that makes sense. Up and down and all around. Okay, okay. Go, go, go. I shouldn't be using those springs at all, because that always happens to me. So I'm not sure why I'm even doing that. But, you know, it worked out, you know. OGL has a bunch of missing stuff that should be addressed when Hardware Renderer 2 is out. Be the better version in general, yeah. Yeah, Hardware Renderer 2 is supposed to like replace both of the current renderers, I believe. It's supposed to just be the definitive renderer. I wish Eidolon the best of luck with that. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. Sounds like a chore. Slow Ice Cream Brain goes hard. It does. This is actually really good. Yeah, OGL definitely works. Like, you're fine using OGL too. Also, I'm like fine using software, but it definitely has performance issues still. Go. You're fine using both renderers, honestly, right now. They just both have their own pros and cons. Yeah, I went back to software after trying out OGL too. I just think the game looks really good on software. I've become like, what's his name, Shiho? Who swore by software no matter what in V1. That's me right now. Software runs like garbage on 1080p on my PC. OGL runs fine. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I understand why people would use OGL because it does just perform better in general. Although I do get a giant freeze at the start of every special stage if I play an OGL. That really bothers me. Keep going, keep going! My beast of a new PC can handle software. I handle software mostly fine on my PC. Like, there are some frame drops, but it's nothing too bad. So like, you know, I deal with it. What just happened? I thought it was a straight line, so I looked away. What the fuck happened? I thought that was a straight line without much to do. Airtime? No. I see. Yeah, I just looked at chat for a sec. I was like, it's a straight line. I could take a moment to read. Was not ready to deal with the predicament I had put myself in. Special stage SBB attack. That'd be cool. Yeah, no. Let's hear him out. Let's hear him out. How about this? Special stage, but you play as the UFO catcher. You gotta outrun an AI that really wants to kill you. Competitive special stage. Competitive sealed stars. Their version of SP attack that constantly drop bananas. Nope. Not as far as I know. But totally should be though. Expert mode? Like in V1? Do you get the baby SUV follower for completing this? I don't really remember where you get the baby SUV follower from. I do think it's SUV attack related, yes. 777 medals and having SB attack? Okay, gotcha. Which means I keyed that challenge. The baby SPB follower is so fucking cute though. I love that one. Good map? Yeah, I really like this map. Go! That was crazy. I missed the old virtual highway because of the janky ramp at the end. I don't know why you want janky ramp back. I disagree. I don't miss it. It did feel satisfying to take it correctly. That's true. That's true. It was definitely satisfying. I'll give it that.
Go now.
Minor time gain for massive risk. It wasn't too hard once you got the hang of it though. But it was certainly tricky, yes. That's okay.
Fire.
Go! That one wasn't so hard. Difficulty varied per delay. Yeah, it did. It was pretty easy to pull off in time attack, but then it wasn't as easy in D5 net games. That's true. Also, I'm saying it's easy, but usually I did not go for that. I did not go for that at all. 30-second ad. Look, Twitch says that ads are disabled on my channel. I'm pretty sure that's literally just the scheduled ad breaks.
Go now.
She can't hear you? Look. I'm sorry, okay? If I could choose, I would remove all the ads. But I can't, so... I would totally use YouTube if it was just a decent streaming platform in general, because the video player is better. But, you know, the streamer experience on Twitch is just better.
Fire.
No! almost at it. Can't find a good way to get reminders for people streaming on YouTube. You can hit that bell icon, right? I'm constantly getting reminders that Ina's training because I'm VTuber pilled. And I never watch the streams, unfortunately. So I'm not that VTuber pilled. Notifications when not on YouTube. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I do get those on my phone though. But those are a little more inconsistent for sure. Like, YouTube has this problem that it has had forever, where even if you hit the bell icon, like, it randomly does not give you notifications. That's a thing that has been the case, like, forever. And I don't think they're ever gonna fix it at this point.
Go now.
Used to be VTuber pilled, now the only one I watch is Diggle. That's all you need. Get blown up for that. That's all you need, Cole. That's all you need. No! Diggle pill. Cole so Diggle pilled. Glad who, guess who got all the Super Emeralds on the 10s? Glad I didn't give up. Hell yeah, nice going, Will. Well done. That's no walk in the park. Super Emeralds are tough.
Go now.
Go, 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 go. I am going to die. Wow. Said in the cadence of that one Spider-Man cutscene. I'm going to die. Imagine putting soul emeralds from Sonic Rushing Ring Racer. The second page should just be soul emeralds and time stones, honestly. Wonder if we can make custom emerald sets. I'm expecting probably not custom emerald sets, but you can make your own special stage. Which I very much plan to do. I'm very excited to do that. But I will do it at the end of the cup.
Go now.
Maybe in 3.0. Yeah, when's that gonna be, huh? Be cool though. I would like support for a lot of custom stuff.
Fire.
Like, this is an idea that I've talked with Juggy about that is currently obviously not possible. But
Fire.
it'd be cool if you could have your own challenge board. Like, you're on the vanilla challenge board and you have Dig Pack Deluxe loaded or whatever, and then you like press a trigger button and then it takes you to a challenge board specifically for my pack, right? That'd be cool. It's like a little DLC add-on. Letting you know you have been streaming for 5 hours. I know. It's not a problem. Imagine Diddy Kong Racing Super Emerald. I mean, hey, if our plan happens, Cole, we definitely need to make that. I will make that for free. Modded campaign with a bunch of new stuff. Absolutely, I would love that. It's like a little, like another page of cups or something, which is a shit ton of maps. But like, bear with me for a sec here. And just like its own challenge board and everything, it'd be amazing. Can we make the emerald a banana or a balloon? Well, probably not. There are scripts for V1 that let you replace sprites for one map. Chow Brother made one that lets you, like, I think it's called Object Skin, where you just replace the sprites of set objects for one map only. You could probably make something like that. Of course, it would still look like a plus, I believe, on the cup screen, but, you know, it is what it is. I actually wonder if you clear a custom cup, if you clear a custom cup, is the progress that you cleared that cup saved? Like, if you shut down the game and start it up again, for example, will it still show that you cleared it? You SPBing run? Yes. I know how saves work. Yeah, I'm just curious about that. Be cool if it saved the progress. Custom cups are saved to your stat screen. Will it still be there when you restart? Like when the cup is not loaded anymore?
Go now.
Actually, I've not actually cleared my own cup yet because it's not done yet. Okay, that's extremely fair. I made a cup as a test that's just 5 times Lovely Lab. I have not cleared that yet either, don't worry.
Go now.
This stage really makes me want to bring my Lava Reef map to Ring Racers. Probably with a new layout. I just really like Lava Reef as a zone. And I'm a little sad that it's only a mega map. So definitely want to make my own. We need 5 separate lava reefs. What do we need 5 separate lava reefs for? Act 2 inspired? I almost made one. Almost made one in V1. I just like, I had set pieces in mind for that I didn't know how to do, and I haven't thought about it for ages at this point. So I need to look into that again. But I would totally be up for making that. We need pre. What do you mean pre? Press Garden Act 2. Yeah, fair enough. We definitely need Press Garden Act 2. I mean, I discussed it before, like an hour ago or something. But I really want to make Press Garden Act 2. There's so much stuff I want to make. This game is getting my mapping brain started again. This is going to suck. Yes, it's very pink. I do like the color scheme, but I prefer Studiopolis. Studiopolis is great. There's a bunch of really good Sonic levels that serve kart levels. One thing one thing that I am very intent on making is because I was working on this in V1 and realized that V1 doesn't have water running, so it would work better in Ring Racers. Sylvania Castle. I know everyone hates Sonic 4. I'm on board with that, but the song is amazing, so you know. Your stream quality max is 720 for some reason. I didn't change any settings, so I don't know what's up with that. No settings changed on my end. Has it always been like that? I'm streaming at 1080p. Through OBS, I mean. Let me take a look at that in a sec. It's not something I can change for this stream, obviously, but... Hey Callie, welcome, welcome, nice to see you. Welcome. You came right on time to see me suffer through this. I'm gonna make Splashdown for Ring Racers. Oh, Barky. You're gonna upset Ivo. My main aim is to upset Dylan. Okay, that's fair. How about we just clear this out before we start? Hang on. You could totally do this. You could totally do this because the SPV doesn't appear until you cross the line. There you go. Work smarter, not harder. I don't know, it kind of does feel like I'm working harder now. Just watch me choke. No! I hate this. I should clear out these towers instead. Okay, hang on. You use an OBS plugin called Stream Effects. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Why? Okay. Was Starlight Plat hard for you? Starlight Plat is gonna be... Starlight Plat was kind of rough, yeah. It wasn't like... It wasn't one of the harder ones for me. Oh my god. Ah. Is this worth it? I don't actually care enough. This is going. My time is gonna suck? I don't really care about my time. Do you care about your time on SUB attack, Dylan? I cannot be bothered. I don't care at all. Not really? Okay. I just want the medal? Yeah, same here. Just brutal for me? There's much worse waiting for you. Let me tell you. Starlight was kinda... It was just a consistency thing. Thank you for the encouragement. I mean, I know you can do it. I know you can do it. I know you won't let yourself get discouraged, so you know. Alright. I forgot about this. I forgot about this. I am going to clear out this part. The towers, I don't care. This needs to get cleared out. This needs to go. Almost up to Diamond Dust. Diamond Dust Platinum was awful for me. I mean, you saw me do a large part of it. That was a real pain. Okay. At least the palette, the Encore palette on this is very cute. There we go. Hey! And it's all cleared out. Look at that. No! Ice physics. Roundabout and SB attack and ring racers? I don't think roundabout would be much of an issue. I mean, oh no. Yeah, maybe just the left side. Although, like, how am I usually taking this? I'm usually going in between these, so maybe like the right side would be better. Love that position enables strats like this. Yeah, same. Position is great. I appreciate that the Astro Beat doesn't actually starts chasing me the moment the countdown is done. Because that would make that a lot harder. I'm a little surprised it doesn't, but I appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, I'm usually just going in between here. Yeah, just the right side is perfect. Okay. Angle. No. Ah. Who made this? I want to talk. Alright, let's get going. You have to use a lightweight high XL character if you want to be... Well, I mean... There's nothing stopping you from switching to one of those here. Winston played a Shovel Knight sound? Oh, no. I mean, that's just the alert, though. He also said hi there, right? Thank you for the hand pats. I'm not paying attention. I could be deaf. If he doesn't say the line, then I need to fix that. Yeah, top left is kind of crazy on Well, SPB attack is like, it just works. But on time attack. Okay, let me actually lock in for one. Okay, starting now. Winston Plush is an actual souvenir in Overwatch. Yeah. Look. He was my mascot first. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I don't even like Overwatch anymore. But Winston is just so cute. The meme is dead. Me too. They stole Winton from Diggle. It's crazy. I should sue. This is a joke. Chow is a hilarious contrast to Chow and Carrere. Went from the worst to the best. Yeah. Chakalon really did take it personally. I like how TB1 uses it as a follower too. In all his replays. It's so perfect. Go. Need to look how to do her hat pet redeem. I need to look how you do all that throw stuff at Cali stuff, because that seems very funny. That's a bunch of redeems that I still want to do. Okay, there we go. It's very simple, you just need tits. Excuse me? Excuse me? I assume that's some sort of plugin, right? That's very funny. That's such a funny acronym. The Twitch integration throwing system. Fair enough. Fair enough. This one with gum. It matches well with the palette. It's bubble gum. You should play Honey. Now, why would I go play Honey? Ah! She's babe. I do think she's cute. Yeah, lucky. No. No spin dash. No. I probably just need to clear. Oh my god. Oh my god. The sequel to Sakura players? What do you mean by this? Why didn't they get rid of the Lucky voice line? Poor Tekken players! I feel for you, Barky. No, I don't. Suffer. Sakura players are part of the horde. What does that mean? Are we playing Warcraft now? What's happening? No, I have not seen it. I've not looked at all the shitty signs. When you do, it'll explain everything. I mean, we can take a peek. You can take a peek. Cause yeah, I don't know what I'm missing. No. Ah! Alright, let's see. Our reward will be Shitty Sign Sakura. Working designs. That's it, right? Or does there need to be a confirmation? Please ring the racer. I've seen Ring the Racer's sign. I've seen it. It's very good. Toaster's final trick. It is so good. I wish the working designs are a 1% chance they will appear in a race. That'd be kind of funny. Sign gets cut off by end of map UI. Oh no! That's so sad. Are you not gonna be able to see it? There should be a toggle rather than a password. I did not clear out the ice block, so I'm probably going to die. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, they'd be cool as a toggle, but they make a lot of sense as a password too. It's kinda, I mean, I know there's literally a big head mode, but it's kinda like big head mode in old video games. It has the same kind of vibe, you know? It's just a shit post. I love it. Yeah, it's an Easter egg type of thing. I mean, okay, here's what I would do. If you really wanted to incorporate it, once you hit 5,000 power level on a server, I know, it's hard, but if you reach that level, you are really styling on people. So what's the best way to style on people? Why? It's with a shitpost sign, of course. So that's when you get the shitpost sign. I mean, Heavy Magician has that L signpost, which is also really fucking good, by the way. I think, I'm not sure what the requirements are on that one. But, it is really good. The L is exclusive to SF Iron Man. Oh. Well, I'm sure you could still like lure something. I'm dead. It honestly might be worth it. It's just so boring to clear all this out. Just like clear out the middle tower. And go. This new cleaning game looks fire. The sequel to Viscera Cleanup Detail. Should do that again soon sometime. How you doing, Dig? You be the judge. You be the judge. Nice to see you, Striker. Straight down the middle and then on the right. There you go. That little bit of cleanup makes the end so much easier. That's insane. Can't wait to see an all metals speedrun. I pity whoever needs to go through that. Because it's not gonna be me. How long was Grimmy on for yesterday, by the way? Was it yesterday? Or 2 days ago? With like a 100% speedrun? That was insane! He was going for like 12 plus hours or something. Time for 100% is currently 20 hours. That's fucked up. That's messed up is what that is. Ah, what did I do? Okay, there you go. I gotta save some rings. I'm fucking dead. I'm not dead. I'm so dead. He's still not done? That's crazy. I think more realistic would be an all emerald speedrun. That's something I would be down to try. And probably give up on pretty quick, but you know, that's how it usually goes. 100% speedrun is too crazy. I'm not gonna do that. Good luck to anyone. Oh my god, what did I do? What did I do? Good luck to anyone attempting that. That's what I want to do. All emeralds sounds fun. It does sound fun. I'd totally be up for that. All GPs, yeah. All the cups. Does 100% use keys? I would imagine so, because 100% without using keys would be 101% speedrun. Not gonna try it. Look. I probably will not be trying it, but I totally be down for trying it, you know? That sounds like the kind of thing that I would do. I got all these damn plans to do stuff and I never get around to any of them. No pre-order bonus shenanigans. None of that. That doesn't count. I certainly ran out of rings. There we go. Use it, I need those. Yes, okay. Fun until it gets difficult. No, the difficulty is part of the fun. Okay, look. Also, I've yet to do everything on Master too. I'll probably do prisons first and then the Master Cups. I kind of want to leave Master Cups till the very end. SB attack on my inevitable 10-minute map. Look, I did it on Death Egg. How bad can it be? Excuse me. How bad can it be? It can't be that bad. Yeah, why did I look away? I'm eager to see how you handle prisons. Probably not well at all, I'll be honest. Why didn't I clear up? Nürburgring. The fucking 30-minute map. Oh hey, that's a nice and quick way to do this. No. That needs positioning. Bouncing between these two needs positioning. It's hard enough to like do anything. Yeah, Iris is right. You can still get 101% if you use rings, keys. If you use keys, if you use rings, but you just have to clear the challenges later. If you use a key on a challenge, it shows it as being grayed out. Like the text is grayed out. I'll be honest though, I don't know if I have the patience to get 101% because some of those challenges, I tried to get an SB to appear on Kodachrome Void, okay? I tried it. It's not happening. It's impossible, it just doesn't appear. Me lapping the fucking NPCs is still no SPB, are you kidding me? It's very random, I hate it. I wish it wasn't. Marble Garden, -20 rings, 2nd place in GP. I mean, that's what you can set up though. You can set that up. You just front run for a bit and then near the end, just like charge your insta whip for a while until you're at -20 or run into some spikes. I'm so dead. And then like, you know, done. Do I want to? Probably not, but you know, other people might want to. I want to make funny maps. If you want to spend your time making funny maps, then you should. When I was clearing out the challenge board, I really just wanted to see all the content the game had to offer. I don't really care about doing it legit or not. I just use keys. And I'm not ashamed of it. This. Ah, no. I can't deal with ice physics. My one weakness. cleared out most of the challenge board. Keep the emerald ones. I mean, there's still a lot that, like, I might go for 101% at some point. I'm just not too pressed about it, you know? I really respect the people like Yellow and Aji that have been posting about it. Like, good on you. Great work. Couldn't be me. I'm not skilled / patient enough for that. It's very impressive. Requires beating Master, which I'm never doing. Never say never. Master's pretty fun though. I got Dead God and Isaac. I can get 101%. If anyone can do it, I know you can. Iris, I want to get to 101%. It is quite the challenge. It's more like a future. Pipe dream is maybe a bit much because I do think it's realistic for me to get there. It's just a matter of sitting down and actually getting around to doing it, you know. It's just gonna take a lot of time. The rest should be easy. What was Yellow was saying that the Pulseman unlock was his hardest challenge. Which how do you unlock Pulseman? What's so hard about it? What's the requirement? Pretty sure I just keyed that. It's the code SB one. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that one is just RNG. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get one to appear. I tried. I'm gonna have to get around to actually doing it at some point if I want the 101%. But yeah, I don't know if there's a trick to it or anything. If there is, I need to know what it is. I don't get how these ice blocks bounce you. Pretty much just like from where you came, right? Playing on relaxed? I mean, maybe. Maybe that's the trick. Playing on master shit certainly wouldn't be it. Go. Started on Twinkle Village. This one's gonna suck. It's one of my favorite maps of yours, though. Gonna spin dash right through. No, that was such a bad idea. No. Removing the launch ramp for a loop? Hell yeah, I'm down. That sounds like a good idea. It's sad that there's not much loops in the game. I get it's a late feature, so they couldn't get more in. But it's such a cool feature. It's such a cool feature. I want more loops. If you play Honey, you win this easily? No shot. No shot. Besides, then we wouldn't see the funny signpost. I mean, we will see a funny signpost, but one I already know. They're spitting. You would say that, Babo. You would. I will add more loops. Sounds good. Sounds good. Maybe I should just be eating singular rings. It seems to do the trick. Well, that was 2, and I'm dead. Ah. Stop. And no, no, no. Okay, I'm fine. Omega Trex billboard. Logan mentioned. We love our log. Twice in one cup. I'm not sure if I ever used those billboards from community resources. I don't think I did. A long time ago, I was working on a city, like rooftops style map. That was gonna use some billboards, but I never finished it. And then the song got used for Chrono Shift, so like, I'm probably never gonna finish it anyway. And kind of the theme too. I am not hitting those rings. Lots of hard work was put into those. Well, a lot of other people use them, so like, the hard work did not go to waste. I'm not hitting those rings at all. This might be it. This might very well be it. As in, it's over. No, no, it's over, it's over, it's so over. The ice physics means that I realize I'm dead way before I'm actually dead, and it's kinda messy. You can do it without rings. Fair enough. It's just kinda hard. I put a dig pack billboard in Simple Circuit. Where'd you get a dig pack? Oh, you got it from Big O. Ah. Is it the one from Big O's map? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say I never made one, but Big O did. Because he is very cool and handsome, and a goober. Scary ass. Hey! Actually got ring thrown. Oh! Thought I had it. It was also in 64 Rainbow Road and Kart. It was made smaller for just floating screens. Ah! I didn't really get to play on 64 Rainbow Road much. Only tested it out a few times. Epic Pro, when you port 64 Rainbow Road, you should make it 3 laps. And by that I mean 3 full laps. Nobody's gonna stop you, and it felt a little short. It felt a little short in V1. Because you went the Mario Kart 8 route. And I get it. It's a long ass map. However, if someone comes and complains, you just point at Death Egg. You just point at Death Egg, be like, yeah, but, however, checkmate. 100 lap Pico Park was beautiful. True, that was such a fun time. I can't believe I was in first place at all. But I was actually in first place for quite a bit of that race. However, the last 20 laps did not treat me well. They did not treat me well at all. But it was very fun. So when's the 255 lap race, Callie? I will be there no matter what. Make it 9 laps so it fits with Death Egg. Yeah. I'm down. Hell yeah. We should do that. How long did it last? I don't remember. It wasn't as long. It lasted longer than I thought it would last. How long did it last? Callie, do you remember? About 20 minutes? That sounds about right. Mario Kart 64 Rainbow Road's literally an F-Zero X. It is! It is! So over. It's not over. We are so back. It's over. Yeah, Rainbow Road in F-Zero X is over pretty quick. Well, pretty quick. It's much shorter. It's much shorter. But yeah, I feel like you could totally make it 3 full laps in Ring Racers. Look, if someone complains, you just direct them to me, okay? Direct them to this VOD. I'll be responsible. I can take the hit. Racing, hey Max? Welcome in, welcome in. We do be racing though. How are you doing? You're pretty late today. I hate these ice physics. I don't know how to take this turn properly at all. Had a weekly D&D? Hell yeah. Hope you had a good time. Speaking of, I gotta prep some stuff for Sunday. Ah well. Ah well. SPB attack, more important. The dragon I drew recently actually snuck them into 64 Rainbow Road as replacement for the Peach statue. Did you? I didn't even see that. That's cute. Right? I hate this cleanup. But it's so much harder if I don't do it. Stop reading the chat. Impossible. Impossible. I don't know how to take it. I just don't. Can't decide what to eat. Give me ideas. Pasta? I was thinking that. Pasta like every day. Alright, alright. Sheesh. Pan-seared salmon and avocado with rice. You totally should. So specific, you should. Oh my god. That's so scuffed. Oh. That was so scuffed. No, 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 no. Whoa. Rings. That's what I needed. No! This map is so stressful. Oh my god. Rings. Okay. Oh! Ah, yes! That's such a stressful map. I didn't even look at the signpost. I was too happy that I made it. We'll keep playing. Sign was in ice. I'll keep playing till I see it. Thank you for the head. Thank you. Very orange Encore palette. I kind of like it though. map uses a random function in ACS. Is it random? Is it also random in time trial? Because I know they like to remove the random elements. Scrap bronze zone. Full of bronze lake. On the left. Alright, alright. Looks more like red dirt. I mean, you can clearly see the metal plates still. So. I don't think it was like that in the previous lap. Wow. Can make it so it doesn't randomize in time trials. That's perfect. One map that I want to make, and I'll probably make it after I'm done with Pride more. Now that I kind of understand ACS a bit better. I really want to bring back Wandering Falls because it's like it's kind of iconic for at least in my head. I'm bringing back the maps that are my babies. Those are the ones I bring back first. Pridemore Keep is important because it was my first one. Lovely Lab is important because I really like King. Wandering Falls is important because it was the first time I tried something gimmicky and it worked really well. Will we get gliders back? No. Gliders will not be back. It will have a new layout. Pridemore was my first. Yes, it was. Pridemore was my first map. But Pridemore wasn't gimmicky. Can we commission Glider to come back? I mean, you'll have to talk to Juggy about that one. I don't like particularly... I mean, I do like gliders a lot. But I can design around them not being here. Like, I'm fine. I kind of just dropped them into Wandering Falls anyway. We have Rocker Sneaker Jet things now. And they're so cool! I love them when they don't break. Gliders make unique set pieces for maps. They do, they do. I think one problem that gliders really had in the V1 is that item interaction was almost non-existent while on a glider. Items carry your physics a bit better now. Like if you're on an upwards arc and you throw a Joss will also be on an upwards arc. But I do feel like you know, you might want to like make Jaws fly or something, for example. Although you do have rockets, and rocket set pieces and ring racers are perfectly fine. So like maybe it's not an issue. Like, there's not much item interaction going on while you're on a rocket. I'd like Gliders back. I mean, yeah, talk to Juggy about it, Epic Pro. As far as I know, Juggy doesn't have any plans right now. But, you know, just talk to him about it. Maybe you can work something out. Lost Colony especially. Are we talking about Lost Colony but not Las Vegas? Like, I know they have a different skin, but it's the same thing. Ow. Dick Charge? Probably never. Probably never. I'll be honest, I don't like my sprite art. So it's probably not coming back. I'll just stick to mapping. Never say never, I guess. Even though I just said never, but like, it could happen. But we made a good drill night. Hey, I was pretty happy with how drill night turned out. You don't like your sprite art yet? Even drill night though, I do kind of wish like I could put more detail into him. I don't know. Not to get all self-deprecating, sad hour here. I just don't think I'm that much of an artist. Much better as a mapper, which some might say is also art. But that's why I team up with texture artists like Logan and Kodomili. Because, like, I make the layout. Well, Kodo's also really good at layouts. Logan is too, even if he doesn't want to accept it. Logan, I'm calling you out on Twitch.tv. You make great maps, buddy. Stop popping in my DMs like, Diggle, I need help. I don't know how to make a layout. Diggle. You got this. "10 out of 10 Logan impression." It's not as good as Kel's though. Just draw shit. It's true, it doesn't have to be good. It doesn't have to be good. The bumper placement, yeah. I'm kind of like just brain off at the moment. It's not gonna end well. I'm so back. I'm so back. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. At least I don't have to do like 30 seconds of cleanup at the start of every lap. Sorry, at the start of every attempt. How do people feel about the mega maps, actually? They're very simple, but I like them a lot. Mega Flying Battery, okay, hang on. Okay, I do like Mega Flying Battery, but Aqua Lake is not peak. I like them, but not Aqua Lake. Nah, I'm joking around. I've grown to like Aqua Lake, but it's still a pain. It's still a pain. It's gonna be a pain in SVB attack too. I know it is. I mean, Dylan was saying that it is. So. Oh my god! There we go. We are so back. There we go. Strawberry sub emotes. Oh wait. Did you actually try and add it, Cole? That's awesome. we're gonna use it. The sign diggle. Alright. On this one. We'll look at the sign for sure. Whoa, yellow. This one shouldn't be too hard. This is a completely different color in OGL. There's a reason there's an L in OGL. Diggy, will you run through the first cup of Pro Pack X when it's done? Want to hear feedback from a better mapper. Don't gas me up like this. Yeah, of course. Actually, custom cups in single player makes for great stream content. But yeah, absolutely. Of course I'll run through it. It sounds like great fun. All the Mania special stages are very easy thanks to Ivo's blue balls. Thank Ivo. Thank God. Thank you so much for your blue balls. Much appreciated. Ivo's balls just keep on giving. Thank you, Ivo. Thank you. Why'd you word it like that, Barky? Why'd you word it like that? Let me stretch. The sign! I missed it. Oh, there it is. It's mirrored. It's mirrored. Alright. Alright. It's fine. I'm gonna do this just to look at the sign. Just to look at the sign. Only reason. I'm just looking at the sign. Probably should have set it to none left one. Oh well, whatever. That's okay. This map is peak. Yes. Can do it now? No. We gotta sit through Pico Park. Actually, is the SPB big too? No. That would have been funny. No! It still hurts you even if you're in grow. I'm really... It does make the SPB big? Ah, I missed it. It looks small to me, but I guess that's because I was big. Not gonna lie, I kinda missed the Pico Park music. Your Dutch big things just look small to me. Alright, let's pay good attention. What's the signpost? Ah! Okay, I see the horde. There's a lot of them. What's the joke though? I don't get it. I'm missing out on the joke. Thank you for the follow. I'm just seeing this. Thank you for the follow, Corporal Crispy. Thank you. Appreciate that. You picked Sakura, how special. Now play Honey. The joke is there's strangely a large amount of Sakura players. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Up and down and all around. There are 4 of them? Sheesh. Okay, but Sakura's cute, so like it's a base pick. Honey's cute too. Yeah, that's true. I like Honey. Ah. In my defense, I was a day 1 Sakura. You don't gotta defend yourself. Sakura's cute. Sakura's a good pick. I don't care how many there are. The more, the merrier. I'm just yapping at this point. It's a good pick. It's a funny coincidence of how popular she is. Same with Honey. They're both cute characters. What's there to say? Thank you for the gift sub to Honey the cat. Thank you, Babo. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good timing. The more the merrier. You know what they say. All toasters. Oh wait, no, that's Aegis. Never mind. People do love cute girls. It's true. Ah, it's already over. Honey's shitty signpost is so good, by the way. No, I'll keep playing Honey. That's fine. Got a load of this guy, yeah. I love it. Can we make garbage signposts for our characters? You absolutely can. Song. Also the background, wow. I never noticed. That is great. Digton would be the perfect fit. That would be a good fit. I told Kel that I trust in their judgment. They asked me like, hey, do you want anything specifically for your character? I told them, no. Surprise me. I wonder what they'll come up with. I like QBs. Ah! The Charmy main is logged on. At the start, like pre-release, and I was playing with Juggy. That's not a good spot for that. I was a Charmy main. And every time Charmy hits you, they go like, that's what you get for being a bad guy. And Juggy got so upset. He's like, I'm not a bad guy. Stop. Because I kept like destroying him in battle mode. I need to go back to Charmy. The funny thing is, Juggy's plays as Reds, so like he was literally a bad guy. That's a bad nick. So like, Charmy wasn't even wrong. Juggy is the least bad guy. Juggy is one of the best guys, to be honest. But Reds, that's a bad nick. Battle mode is wild in this game. Battle mode is crazy. Like, I don't know, they were cooking something. It's a little rough on first timers, but they made something insane. It just needs like a little manual or something. Aww. Can you do II? Yeah, I can place II after this. You wronger. Funny monkey. Yeah. That was so stupid. What time is it? Oh my gosh. Probably should not be going on for too much longer. Well, it doesn't really matter. It's not like I'm gonna go to bed at a decent time. Ah, I always miss that one. One of the only SV attacks you can jackpot chain on. What are the others? I imagine like Vanta Black, maybe, because there's a bunch of ring boxes in there. Ooh, okay, bumper. Get the stock barrier. There we go. Yeah, these aren't too hard. I wonder if the music effect also works on music switches. What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Music effect? Oh, the encore slowdown? It's a good palette for II. This just looks like his regular palette. Hang on, what's his default? Oh, that is his default. Alright, sure. This is probably the first time I play II. Where are we? Next one. Over here. Going through too quick. Go. Yeah, this is my favorite music of the Phantom Cup stages. Monkey. II is so cute. Cute monkey. You know who I'm missing though? Where's Amigo? I hope they add Amigo in the future. Be a good addition. True. Where's Gongon? We do need Gongon. Where's Vector? No. Add Gongon. Round out Team Chaotix by adding Gongon. We need Baby. This should just be a Monkey Ball themed game, let's be honest. What's the name of the villain in Monkey Ball again? Team Chaotic featuring Gongon for Super Monkey Ball. So based. The ball? No! Dr. Bad Boons. Banana Blasters. Hey, it works, it works. Sonic, I guess Sonic can be a cameo. Sure, Sakura and Honey can be there too. But II is the star. I guess if you wanna like make it like Robotnik and Tails, you have like Dr. Bad Boon and Gongon. Something like that. Or Baby. Fits the actual naming scheme for Monkey Ball games too. It does. It does. It's perfect. It's perfect. The actual devil from the Bible. What the hell? It's just a cameo though, just a cameo. The signpost? Oh, I didn't look at it. Let's go fight Blendai on SPB attack. Baphomets and Ring Racers. Love the skybox in this Encore. This Encore looks great. This is Cherub's map, right? Because she cooks. Looks amazing. Ah. Right, there is one ghost in Time Trials that just does this at the start because you start slightly off the ground for no reason. So there's one ghost that just does this at the start. This track was teased way back in the Sonic Retro. Yeah, it looked way different back then though. Like it's barely recognizable. There we go. Bumper. I don't want bumper. Me playing Diddy Kong Racing. Ah! I can't think of a joke involving bumper, but you're just gonna have to imagine that it's funny. The monkey. I have to like pay attention to the signposts whenever I get through this. A monkey right now. I Racing. Yeah. Oh my god. Map is so tight. No! Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh my god. I kind of want to switch off II for this one. His weight is not helping. All music used in the map is slowed down in Encore. That makes sense. That was silly. Did you look at a sign and test track? Why didn't I do that with Sakura? Why did I do 8 laps of Pico Park instead of just going the test run and driving into the finish? Why didn't I just do that? Where's the finish? It's like over there, right? No, it's close. It's right here. Oh, because the sign doesn't spawn. Okay. Well, there you go then. There you go then. I guess you can't test everything in Test Track. Test Run, I'm sorry. Test Track is completely different. Okay, yeah, let me switch off II. We love you, monkey, but I need a little bit less weight. How about Dynamite Heady? Did you know there's a harder version of the boss? I did know that. I did know that. Isn't it? Oh well, I suppose it would be in special. But you can like do this, right? Yeah, and then you have the harder version. I haven't done it yet, but I know it exists. No, no. Here, there she is. Go. Send you the image later. You should. Dynamite Heady. Now we just need the Dynamite Heady map back from V1. Puppet Town? Look, I know people don't like Puppet Town. You're wrong, it was a good map. Ow. Puppet Town had performance issues? I don't care. I don't care. You'll eat your slightly less FPS and you'll be happy. It's weird that there are two head-based games on the Genesis. Head-based games. The head-based genre is popping off. The end design. Okay, I'll take a look at it. What's a head-based game? You know what? Don't answer that. No, don't answer that. I'm fine. Phase Raiders for the 3DS. Wonder wish you use your head to attack. Ah. I should play Dynamite Heady. No reason. I just don't know what it's like. I just don't know anything about it. And the character is kind of cute, so like... That's all the reason I need. Heady's almost a prototype Rayman? Yeah, kinda. What's this game like though? It's just it's a platformer, right? Frick. It makes sense. I I should play Rayman. I should play Rayman 3 on stream. More games for the backlog. Let me use my damn rings. Yeah, I gotta get rid of my item there ASAP because I gotta get up that hill. Yep. Considering you're using your brain to move your hands, which makes your controller do stuff, which makes your character do stuff. Okay, so every game is a head-based game, is what you're saying. I could think of a few games where I'm not using my head. I'm just relaxing, you know? There's a few games. Mega Race. That's a good one. Animal Crossing. I'm not thinking when I'm playing Animal Crossing. Diggle calling Animal Crossing players dumb. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what nah, you're twisting my words around. Now you're just making stuff up. You're just making stuff up. I'm saying I'm dumb. I've seen the shit some people make in Animal Crossing on their islands. That takes some brain power. Not me though. God, I'm bad at this. This is not my stage when it comes to SB attack. So you could just drift store here. That makes sense. I almost hit myself. I'm starting to wonder if Gold Winton is even real. Gold Winton is real. You just need to roll the 1 in 1,000 chance. The real issue is that you don't believe. As a wise man once told me, you gotta believe. Cole. As a wise man once told me L plus ratio. I don't know, I think that's just Twitter. That's not wise at all. As part of EU regulations, can you please provide the probabilities for all gambling outcomes? 50% chance for common Winton, 25% chance for uncommon Winton, 15% chance for rare Winton. 8? Nah. What's it? 9.9% chance? Hang on, give me a sec. Give me a sec. What I put it on? I don't have it open anymore. There it is. Yes, 9.9% chance for ultra rare. And then a legendary is a 1% chance. There you go, Barky. It was a joke? No. You gotta do it the right way. Espresso Lane was pretty tough, yeah, Seaside. Melty Manor? I don't foresee too much issues with Melty Manor. This sounds really good, slow down. Blue Mountain has snow falling in Ring Racers? It does. It does. Pretty sure. Why? Ah! Okay, I just took that drift really wacky. I'm looking for the snow weather heading. I mean, maybe you could look in the ACS script, maybe it's done there. Oh, you need it for Twinkle Village, that makes sense. Blizzard, not snow. Yeah, the snowfall on Blue Mountain is a little more aggressive, at least than I'm used to from V1. So, I don't know what other maps would have snow. You could like look at Diamond Dust or something. Diggle Pass. With Mythic Winton? Never. Mythic Winton. It's all for fun. I would never add a battle pass to Winton. Or would I? The battle pass is the Twitch sub. You do get more points. Judson. I hired Ninja. Oh my god, the sign. The sign is so good. I hired Ninja to make 3 new Wintons. What? 3 more Wintons? Okay, you got me excited. You got my attention. Okay, that's a good signpost. That's a good signpost. Any character requests? Any character requests? Carol. First one I saw, we're playing Carol. Yeah. It's really good. It's really good, Cole. That's what I was talking about. That's a great sign for II. Oh my god, the slow down. Hang on, here it comes. Right there. Right there. That line is gonna be amazing. Right there. I mean, at the rate I'm going, maybe we'll get there tonight. I don't know. It's like one row of cups left. Right there. You should go to sleep. What is this? Some kind of... Nah, you're right. Capsule attack tonight? Not a chance. Not a single chance. Right there. I yelled at Diggle to go to bed. She knows, Cole. This is a psyop from Big Sleep. No, not them again. Lake Margarite. She knows I don't sleep. Okay. Okay. I'm good. Seeing the SB explosion in Ring Racers is just a jump scare. It is. It's so loud and violent. It's great though. Right there. Okay, nice save. Okay, it's not worth charging my drift there. No matter how satisfying it is to release a rainbow in midair, it's not worth charging the drift. We should add SB skins to the game. I mean, you can do that yourself. It's pretty easy. Glad I'm around for the release of this game and not 3 years late. Yeah. I feel similar. Wow. I feel similar, Epic Pro. I was like, when did I guess I joined at the tail end of 2019, so I wasn't super late to kart. But it still feels like, you know, I wasn't there for the classic era. I kinda wish I was. Even though I was there for a lot of map pack releases that are now considered classics. So like, I guess it's not entirely fair. Go! Ah! Don't forget one Diggle main Rocco check. How about Knights? I made Knights for a while. Will there be a final part to the kart marathon? I'd love to do that at the pro. Like, I've been tossing around the idea of making it a yearly event and just looking at all the maps that released for Ring Racers and Kart. Like, on Kart's anniversary, like mid-November. Don't take this as confirmation though, because, you know, anything can happen, but I would love to do that. It's not going to happen? I think this one is very likely to happen. Like, it was so much fun to do that marathon. I definitely want to do something like that again. That's not true. I mean, it's kind of true, but also don't say that. That one is definitely something I want to do. It's a marathon again. It'll be less of a marathon because there's not going to be, what, 1100 something maps to go through. But also, it's also the entirety of Ring Racers, all the maps, so like, it's still gonna be a marathon. Yeah, if I do the marathon again, it will be a limited group. It will not be open to everyone. Sorry to disappoint. If you are interested in joining that, I'll like let people know ahead of time, but it will be, oh, that's such a good sign. It will be a limited group. I'm not inviting pretty much the entire kart community again. It was just a bit much. It was just a bit much. My pro kart skills. Yeah, like my friends were trying to join and then they got in, but then they got kicked and stuff. It wasn't ideal. So it'll be a big stream event, but I'm not inviting the entire kart community again. guess you gotta go like a little horizontally. Ah! Panic. No. Fucking SPBs, scary ass. So dumb. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Diggle droid! Be nice. Wait, I know how to do that. Sometimes it jump scares me just because I'm not expecting to get hit and then it happens anyway. Endless Mind music is just way too good. Ah, I messed it up. Okay. I'm dead. Same melody as Cityscape? It is. It is. That makes it based. Ah, okay. Based on Cityscape. Actually, it's the other way around, I guess. Endless Mind was first. That's okay. Yep. I'm still live. Yes, I am, Kel. Believe it or not. I kind of been going a bit too long, but you know, I really like this game. So. That's okay. That's okay. Ah, you okay? Okay. Time for bed soon. TM soon. TM. Okay, I'm okay. An Excel character would be better. I guess, but also like playing good would be better. Because I'm kind of just messing up. Like, this is totally doable with Carol. That's not gonna be an issue or anything. Okay, it's not. It's all the way over there. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, why did I pop that immediately? It's alright. The Shambler. It's an ultra rare. It's poggers. You just don't get it. It's Froggers even. Hey, easy. Let's go. Okay. Froggers Winton? Froggers Winton would go crazy. 2 ultra rares, no rares so far. You got Shambler twice then, right, Max? Because I don't think the other ultra rares showed up. Wait, how many ultra rares do I have? I think it was only 2. Yeah, there's 2 ultra rares right now. The other one hasn't been hit yet. Okay, I am gonna stop here, I think. That was a great stream. SPB attack is so much fun. But yeah, I gotta stop eventually. Unfortunately. Let's see. Have a good night, yes, but however, I am going to find a raid target. Let's see, can I find anyone? There we go. Yeah, I was angry at SPB attack, but that was cause like, look, I was coping. I was coping. It's simple as that. I was coping. Yeah, I'm just gonna send you to Cali. Okay, thank you for watching, everyone. Chocovania. I don't know who that is. Thank you for watching, everyone. Have a good night. Thank you for joining me. Tomorrow, Helldivers. I might do some afternoon Ring Racer streams too. We'll see how it goes. I guess. Oh yeah, we did get a 4th. We got Dylan to replace Barky. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. So tune in for that. Yeah, I don't have anything else to say. Thank you for watching, everyone. Have a great one. See you all around for the next one. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Good night, good night, good night, bye bye. Bye bye, bye bye.